Hello there.
Hello and good morning.
Welcome to Manchester.
Welcome to Manchester Fog Bank.
So, really annoyingly, when we got here, there was no fog and it was completely clear. And I was all set up, I was zoomed in on the terminal, ready to show you the world. And as we were testing the internet connection and stuff, the fog started to roll in and the planes disappeared. I then moved it to show the moon, which was looking really good. And now that's covered with cloud too. So welcome to Blur Vision.
Blur Vision. Not sponsored by Blur.
So this is going to be an interesting morning. Not sure how long this is going to be with us for, but...
Yeah, I'll have a look at the TAF in a second.
But yeah, good morning. Everyone has had a good week.
Oh, it's freezing. But I've got my heated jacket on.
I don't feel like mine's... I can't feel mine yet.
No? Oh,
it's still warming up.
No, I've just dropped my mic. Oh, no, sorry everyone. It bought ears.
I've got a new lapel mic on today, so do let me know if I sound too quiet or too loud, etc.
Here's lapel.
We entered Tui Land about 20 minutes ago, which was super noisy. So we might not see anything, but we should hear stuff, at least. So it's a kind of airport ASMR, so relax and listen to the sounds of the airport.
Beep, beep, beep. That's all we're getting at the moment is reversing alarms. Good morning, Lucy Hartley Match says it's 5 a.m. What's going on? Caroline Wakefield says hi flight. Bit early in the morning, isn't it? It's only 5:14 a.m.
You were all up, so we thought we'd start.
Lucy says I've not been got bed yet. Morning, Liam's buddy. Morning, Vision Thing. Did you not set your clock right? He says. Yeah, exactly right. Exactly right.
Early
you don't
bird,
have to get up. No.
Early worm gets the fog, or whatever the saying is.
El Caspi says hello from Los Angeles. Much love to you guys over there at the moment with all the fire. It looks horrific. Yeah. Absolutely horrific.
Not good at all.
Morning, Webbo. It says early bird catches the worm.
Early worm catches the fog. I mean, it's apart from the fog, it is beautiful out here with all the white snow everywhere.
Good morning, D, as well. I think that's everybody that's joined.
On in.
I appreciate there's nothing to look at the moment.
Yeah, it's basically radio for the morning. Not sure when the morning heavies pop. Leave it on this thing here. It seems to be the brightest thing I can find.
Yeah, so this week so I've spent quite a bit of time trying to get the internet connection super stable for us. Should be good. Fingers crossed anyway. So we'll see how that goes today.
Shall we tell them about Thursday?
So when we parked up...
No. So we came Thursday evening to test.
Yes.
One, the new internet connection, and also another way of sending the stream. We're not doing that today because we realised there was an issue late last night. So we were just like, we'll do it as normal, but with the new internet. So we left about 8:30 the house, I think, and then realised that we had to go back and get a cable. So it was about 9 o'clock by the time we got here, or 9:30. And then we did the test. It all seemed to go quite well. And would you like to carry on from there, Rob?
Well, so when we arrived, Thierry said to me, and I must admit I probably wasn't listening fully,
as usual.
And I was being a bit dismissive. Thierry said to me, maybe don't park where you normally do, Rob, because it's really icy round here. Maybe park near the gate. You know, where that guy told you not to park, because there's not going to be anybody around at the moment.
Yeah, and then you can just roll down the hill.
Yeah,
to
get out. And so I got back in the car after passing everything over the gate, and my brain was just like, oh, "I'll be all right. Be all right. I'll just do it. It's not that bad. It's not that bad." Forgetting that, you know, for most of my life I've driven front-wheel drive cars, not rear-wheel drive cars. Grant is a rear-wheel drive car, and Grant does not like ice. So when we came to get back into the car, I left Thierry at the gate, jumped over, carefully walked over the ice to the safer snow next to the car without falling over. Jumped in the car, put it in reverse, and it very quickly became apparent that it was going to be very difficult to get out. So after pirouetting for about 20 minutes, I phoned the AA. I say phone the AA. You don't even do that anymore. You don't speak to a human. You just log in on the website and tell them what you've been an idiot for and they send somebody out. So it said 45 minutes. I thought, oh, that's not too bad. I then realised about 10 minutes later that they meant 1:45 in the morning. By which time this chap from the AA, I think he was called Paul, I forget now, phoned up and he asked me everything about my car and the situation. And he was like, "Oh, rear-wheel drive car, I don't go anywhere near ice with them." I'm like, yeah, I know that. I know that now.
Thanks for explaining it after the fact.
So I got mansplained over the phone and sounded not particularly happy about him doing it. Yeah. So we were sat there waiting for him to, because he said he still said he'd come, even though he said, "Well, I'm in a 3.5 tonner and I'm not getting stuck where you are." They were literally his words.
Yeah.
So about half an hour of Thierry ironically watching his storm chasers, who were also pulling people out of the snow in the US.
Come help us.
Yeah, we sat there for about 20 minutes. I got increasingly more frustrated with myself, remembered that I had a Decathlon collapsible spade in the boot, and thought, because I'm a bit of a problem solver, I don't like to leave something undone if I can do it. Or give it a go. I got out, got the spade, and just chipped around about 2 foot of ice off the ground behind the rear tyres. And luckily, because it was really solid, when I hit it, it just broke up into chunks, and it was enough to just get down to actually fairly easily down to the road surface with about 10 minutes of faffing around, and that was enough to just be able to back up. Otherwise, I was going to have to leave it in front of the National Trust gate.
Yeah.
And then
what do we do now?
Put it into manual second, because it's automatic as well, which makes it even worse because you have less control. I mean, in my old Citroen ZX, I'd have put it in 3rd gear and it would have pulled it away. it was had that much torque. Yeah, we finally managed to get out and got home
12:30, 1:45.
12:30, 1:15. Not really ready to sleep. I had a very large Deserono. Yeah, there we go. But we got out. We got out of it. My iPad keeps rebooting. I'm wondering if it doesn't like the cold.
Possibly, yeah. There's a bit of moisture in there somewhere.
So I keep losing the chat.
So the moral of the story and the lesson learned was listen to me.
Yeah, basically that's it. I mean, there's no two ways about it.
No.
I was an idiot. I didn't listen to Thierry.
So as you can probably tell from the even less light in the picture, the fog is getting thicker.
Yeah, thicker.
There is an Air France pinging A220, so we should hopefully hear some noise.
Oh yeah, we can bring you sound today.
Yeah.
It's just visuals might be a bit tricky until the fog sort of rolls
probably
across a bit more.
Be with us for, well, at least until like early mid-morning.
We're committed anyway now. Anyway.
Yeah, exactly. And also it gives us a chance to test our new internet properly.
Yeah.
With a decent run the stream. So
Yeah, it does.
it's more on you guys today to keep us entertained in the chat.
Yeah, it's about time as well, you know. Good morning, Skating Banana. Good morning, Mohammed Ibrahim from Nasiriyah. How's Iraq this morning? A bit warmer than here, I imagine.
Yeah. Well, you know what I could do? I could put the lapel mic near my foot and just walk around in the snow. Like crunchy snow ASMR.
Oh, dear me. You might have to put your microphone near your boots.
Don't know if you can hear me walking, but sounds good. Well, the good thing is my the cold drinks will stay cold today.
Oh yeah, but the pasta's going to be frozen.
Yeah, frozen pasta.
D says it's good excuse for Disaronno. Oh, to be perfect,
Doesn't need an excuse.
No, perfectly honest, I don't need an excuse. But yes, very
Is
kind
it
of you to
daytime?
say.
Oh well. I'm joking. He's not that bad. Yeah, in the Discord there was it a Delta? I don't know what the plane was. Rejected takeoff, and they're all getting out.
Oh, the 757-300 at
is that what it was?
Atlanta. Yeah. Good morning, Paul Usher. Hello.
Morning. This is where like the fog gets so thick and dense, and then freezes, and we just sort of get frozen in place.
Yeah.
Have to wait till we thaw out. So it turns out there's not a lot going on this early in the morning. It's a shame we couldn't get live when all the fog was on, but
Well, you would have had to have woken up a bit earlier.
I wonder if I can play stuff from that, but I don't really know how to do it.
What's that?
The monitor, but I don't know how. I mean, it should feed through if I played the clip, but I don't know if we said anything. It's here talking absolute random rubbish.
From when? Sorry?
Before it was foggy.
Oh, right, okay.
So I could probably try to play the clip, but
possibly.
Not saying that we say anything bad, but I can't remember what we were talking about. Just have to take our word for it. But we could see the stars and we could see the moon with Jupiter just below it. Just before we went live, we could still see the moon. I was zoomed in on it, but the clouds and fog came over. Unfortunately.
Yeah, let's have a look at what the TAF is looking like.
I was just thinking that, like, what happens in ATC?
This is not happy at all. The iPad.
It's an
I
integral
don't think
part
I'm
of
going to
the
be
kit.
able to use it. Huh?
It's an integral part of the kit.
What do you mean?
I'm checking.
Oh, right. Sorry, you're taking the proverbial.
I'm taking the S.
Yeah. Put it around there. Let it warm up by the MacBook.
Yeah, it just might have a bit of like condensation or dew or something in the USB port. Or something. Can you look it up on that?
Yeah.
Just hope that doesn't. I mean, the rendering should keep that warm. I don't know if I've ever filmed or been out in -6?
10.
10.
The Metar's saying -10 at 9 now.
Well, I go with Venture Sky and Apple. They say it's -6.
Yeah, I mean, why trust the information that's compiled for aviation?
Well, yeah, I don't think I've ever been in temperatures this cold. Possibly, I mean, I've not done astrophotography yonks, but possibly, I don't think it would have been -6. Though. It would probably been like freezing, maybe. For those of you that don't know, our mod Brian's a astrophotographer.
Oh yeah,
stargazer.
He's got himself a new toy, hasn't he, as well?
He's in an observatory. He's got a new telescope. I mean, I say struggle to see the stars. I can see stars right above us, like the brightest ones anyway. There's one there.
Oh yeah.
There's a
That's
couple
quite-
actually.
Is that Orion's belt? No.
No. I think Orion's belt's set now. The Pallades, the Sam Sisters, or the Pinch as I call it, is set. Right.
Paul Usher says, morning, Robin Thierry. Good morning to you as well. I think I said that before, sorry. Morning, Brian Lynn, with yawn emojis. Vision Thing's gone to get some crumpet. Enjoy your crumpet.
For some reason, my stargazing thing is not showing the moon. Like, I'm pretty sure the moon was like there, set already. Find
Yeah,
that.
it's strange because we can sort of see like the top of the bank of fog or cloud there in front of us.
Seems to think the moon is set already.
No, I find that
Oh
hard
no,
to believe.
it's an hour ahead for some reason. It's strange, isn't it?
My heated back panel is working.
What was that? I need to check mine because I can't feel it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so moon's almost setting. It's got Jupiter below it. So who can we see? We can see. I think that's Mars up there. We can see with Pollux and whatever the other one.
What did you just say?
Pollux. So the bright one's Mars, and then the other two are Pollux and Castor. And then
I thought it was being funny, but you just styled it out.
Regulus Black is up there. They can see it.
Isn't he in Harry Potter?
Yeah. A lot of these, like Sirius Black, is Sirius, isn't it? Professor Arcturus is right above us. And
Potter!
I think you might be Vega over there.
Suzanne Vega?
Yeah.
I thought she was called Luca and lives on the second floor.
No idea what you're talking about.
Huh?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You
So
don't
it's
know the song? You do know the song. I've played this.
oh,
for
Louis,
you.
Lupe, Mambo number 5.
My name is Luca. I live on the second floor. No?
This is how annoying the fog is. I mean, you can see it on the radar, but it's like got like a U shape, and it's just sort of curling around us, like slightly nearer to like a little bit further away.
Is that Macclesfield?
Yeah. Leak.
Oh, right, okay.
So Leek is like pretty much clear, but Crewe, Northwick.
Which way is it kind of moved? Or because it looks like
I don't-
it's,
It's kind of. I'm not
it
sure
looks
it's
a
really.
little bit clearer behind us.
Well, actually, it looks a bit clearer there as well. Actually.
Yeah. So
Um,
I'm not saying it's going to lift entirely, but we might get some waves of
Yeah.
visibility through this in the next 10 minutes or so. Because you can definitely see that bank of cloud there now above us.
Yeah. Let me switch to it, kids.
I've got that many layers on that. Oh, my hat's wet from ice.
There's Mars. Hello, Mars. There's Pollux.
Good morning, Donkey Dan. I think you win the best handle of the morning award so far. It would normally be Scacing Banana, though, if I'm perfectly honest. 'Cause that's just genius.
There you go, guys. High resolution picture of Mars.
Oh, have you got it?
Yeah. Oh, we've got a plane landing. Yay. We won't see it though.
So some of the lights are just starting to come through the top of the fog, though, of the cloud. So we'll be able. A few more minutes, I think we'll be able to see something. Like I say, I'm not saying it's going to be perfect, though.
I can't find it to focus on runner. There we go. Yeah, so unfortunately the camera can't really pick it up. There is, like Rob said, there is light. I'm just going to leave it on here because otherwise I'm hunting for stuff that I can't actually see.
Can I add a browser window as a source? That's great.
Yeah. Just click browser source and then add your link.
There's nothing on here that you wouldn't want showing, is there?
Oh, you can hide the favourites.
Ow. You'll have to deal with it.
I mean, there isn't really, but just for... Do you mean the browser or just a web page?
Oh, well, just the web page.
Yeah, you just put your URL.
Oh, I want to be able to click on it, though.
You might be able to, I don't know. We'll find out when we just get whatever the URL is. So that was EasyJet coming in from Hurghada. Airbus A320-200 GUZ-HW flight to 925 to the position in flight? No. So just, yeah, flight 9252. Departed 6 hours ago. It is a 5-year-old example. The Air France is still pinging, but I haven't heard it yet.
Thierry's doing his excellent impression of me.
Indeed. KLM is departing is cancelled this morning. Let's all look at the morning heavy arrivals there are any. So Hainan's delayed until about 8 o'clock. Qatar should be here in 20 minutes. Vamos from Punta Cana, I'm assuming that's on behalf of TUI, is delayed till 9 o'clock. Shanghai.
Oh, is that a Vamos?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
nice.
it's listed as a Vamos. A330. I mean, I don't know whether we'll see any of these, but we'll hear them. We've got Gulf Air's actually early, as is Etihad.
The
King is delayed. Oh my gosh, it's saying 11:45 before the first A380 then.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Aer Lingus from New York is delayed until 10:15. The Virgin from New York, weirdly, is actually currently showing 4 minutes early, just before 7. The Virgin from Atlanta is very delayed. It should arrive at 7:30. It's going to be here at 12:15. So I'm assuming a lot of these are delayed because of the delays from previous days, and it's just basically snowballed.
Or the airport can't accept such a high flow rate in, so
Right.
they just haven't been given a slot that they would normally have.
To be honest, the main reason I'm looking at the arrivals is just to see if we get an E2 today, but it's not looking likely.
So is it just a browser source on here then?
Yes. And then if you set it to like the width and
I can drag that. Is this the URL?
yeah, but if you drag it bigger, it will just scale the size that it's in. So just put it as 1920 by 1080. Oh, I can see stuff.
Yeah.
Lights, yay! And vaguely see the ATC tower. That's about it. believe I'm getting excited about lights. So nice. I don't know if you'll pick it up, but a nice glow just over the airport. Sorry, I'm going to put the chat on my phone so that I can see it. Sorry, we have been ignoring the chat just because we've been...
Well, I can't. Unfortunately, I can't use my iPad at the moment because it just keeps rebooting because of the temperature. To do the lights and the source.
Forgetting you can't see chat on the phone, which is really annoying. There we go, you can see the chat now. Good morning, Roberto. Good morning, Sarah Jane. Congratulations, one of our new permanent mods. Lovely to have you with the
good to have
flight
you with
crew.
us, Sarah.
Good morning, Team Mac. Brian says, sunrise this morning is 8:20. Yep, in approximately several hours. So, thankfully, the fog is lifting a tad, which is good. But it also means I have to do some work.
Part of me is kind of hoping that they start clearing runway 2 today because the weather's supposed to start improving. But I don't have anything to say that they are going to do that. I'm just
hopeful.
Wishful. It's just wishful thinking at the moment.
So that's basically where the moon is, somewhere around there. You can hear what I think is a car. It almost sounds like the F1 safety car that goes around when they're like waiting for the track to be cleared to go out on. I tell you what though, now that fog's lifted, it feels like it's got really cold all of a sudden. I think my panel is working. No? Sorry. Putin's. I'm going to... Ah, cable came out as well.
There you go. The more you know.
It helps when it's plugged in. Alright, hopefully that will stay in. Give me some warmth.
I'm very pleased we're going to get a Wamos today.
Vamos. Isn't it Vam? I don't know actually. What do they say, W's? I think it's Vamos, isn't it?
No, it's
Oh,
Wamos.
no.
I mean, well, it's Vamos means
Go.
go, like you go, the imperative.
Well, ATC.
The Jet 2 hangar's coming along nicely. The brand new one. See the frame of the back of the hangar there. I don't think my screen's connected.
Yeah, there is through the gloom. So Brian, have you had your new telescope out yet, or I suppose it isn't Well, it has been clear, isn't it? It was clear last night, for sure.
Clear skies?
Yeah, she's back.
Yeah, she was. Yeah, with her friend Bitter Temperatures.
Yeah. I can see just the thin band of fog loitering around.
This is Moody Airport Live.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how well YouTube compression is is coping right now, but hopefully it's not too terrible.
What do you think? Has anybody got it in like 4K on a big telly? Does it look alright? It's hard for us to tell when we're here because like all the internet connections pretty much taken up with us sending it to you, so
Yeah, don't dare look at anything.
we can load it up on our phones and stuff, but it's never as good as looking at it on a big screen. Oh yeah, we don't have a 50-inch telly with us either. It's everything else, just not that.
I said about that before, haven't I? What the mount, put a big screen up so people can watch the planes on the screen.
Yes.
You know, they're literally in front of them. Oh, I'm glad the fog's lifted a tad. It's not to say there won't be more coming though. We just could do with the plane now, please.
Yeah, well, we're gonna have a couple. We're gonna have a couple. Gulf Air and Qatar are both very close to us now, so they'll be with us in a few minutes.
Good. I can feel the warmth on the back of the jacket now.
Could you just do us a favour and just put that as like a rolled up sausage down my back? Because
Is that low enough?
no, right at the bottom. That's it. Yeah.
Get your bum warm.
Well, it's just my jacket rides up and you don't need to know.
And everyone's left.
The dark bits are darks, then the less dark bits on my big iPad. I don't. Right, so just still working on cable management. Yeah, day of my life. Have everything balanced, hopefully good to go in a day or so. Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't want to see my cable management right now. There's just wires everywhere. So many cables.
Yeah, he wouldn't show you anyway, he's lying.
I mean, the good thing is, like, after a while, you just get used to them all, so you know where it's going, where it's got to plug into.
What? So there's two A380s?
Hey?
There's two. Is that right? Why is there two EK21s? One of them's the Smarties as well.
Oh, nice.
E's, A6Es.
Oh, they only just left, though.
No, it's right behind the other one.
No, I mean, as in they've only just left.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah,
they'll be here
yeah,
for a while.
yeah. I mean, they'll be here before noon.
I mean, we always say we'll be here for the second A380.
Well, I mean,
so
there'll be two here
one and two.
at the same time at this rate.
Well, I mean, obviously it is flipping cold, so I don't know how batteries are going to cope with the conditions. But if we can keep going, we'll keep going. We are planning to possibly do a stream on Thursday evening this coming week. It's going to be a bit of a test. Once we've done a few changes that we need to do this weekend. So yeah, it'll be a bit of a test one. Yeah, plan to do that. You can see the moon, but it's just behind cloud at the moment.
Paul liked what he saw as implied innuendo in the rolling up of the sausage and putting it down near my bum.
Didn't think of that. There you go, there's sock watch.
Morning, 8th day. He says, morning, Noel. Ugh, this is a bit early and you've been going for half an hour. There will be yawns later. Oh, without a shadow of doubt. I'm expecting some level 10 yawns today.
The windsock is what I would class as tired. And uninterested.
Tired and useless. Look at that there, though. Like the hills of cloud and fog.
It's just incredible. We need now is a bit of sunlight in 2.5 hours. Good morning, Jim Miner. We started just after 5, I think, about 10 past 5, past 5.
Quarter past.
So the reason we started this early was because we got set up and there was no fog. I mean, it's clearing now, but there was no fog, and we had a TUI Dreamliner land. But by the time we got live, it was a thick fog.
Yeah,
it's clearing at the moment, which is good. Can't see any behind us, so I suppose it doesn't really necessarily need to blow in from anywhere; it just appears. As we were saying, the schedule's all over the place, really, with the arrivals. Zoom in.
Yeah, so everything's going to be not what you used to today. Not with us. We'll do what we always do, which is provide a very high quality stream for you. But yeah, the sequence of the planes is going to be interesting to say the least.
Is that an inbound plane I can see there?
Yeah, so that is that's the Gulf Air that's actually gone into the hold at Rosen. So that is currently doing this little lap to the north of Manchester. Sorry, let's see that red box on the screen. Gone straight into the hole, but Qatar has lined up.
Zoom out so you've got a bit more context to where it is. Should have somewhere down there. Here, Ryan, let's push back.
Oh. I thought I was blind today. I went to bed with my reading glasses on. I wonder why when I was looking over there, I'm like, why is it so... For God's sake.
Do you need some varifocals?
Well, no, I've got some, it's just... I didn't pick them up this morning, I picked the wrong ones up. Oh, I sound like such an old man. No offence to any old men. Did you read out Jim's comment? I can't remember.
Yes.
Yeah.
On that for a second. I'm just gonna go off mic for a moment.
Qatar's just passing over Stockport. Gulf Air has left the hold at Rosen and is inbound. So, we'll have a bit of wide body action for you any moment. That's another one for your bingo card, Paul. Wide body action. Tick that off. So first arrival for us on the stream is Qatar Flight 21 coming in from Doha. This is A7BHN, a 787-9 Dreamliner. The early morning A380 is delayed, heavily delayed, so much so that the lunchtime A380 is literally chasing it about 5 minutes behind. Currently over Iran.
It's slipstreaming.
Definitely, yeah.
Right, let's get to it.
Paul said that's not innuendo, it just sounds like smut. Oh, that is so cold. I'm gonna have to put my gloves on.
I'd avoid touching anything that's metal.
Absolutely freezing.
Oops, sorry. Very low layer of fog there. Some engines firing up. Presumably the Ryanairs. Well, say firing up, it's heading down to the runway.
Brian says, much more of that vision thing we'll need to consider putting Rob in timeout. Paul says, Brian Led, I'm not surprised. Sorry, I am surprised he's not in timeout 100% of the time, to be honest. Potty mouth. Bonnie05, good morning. Hope you're well.
Should have on that first departure in a moment. Ryanair off to Cologne. Operated by Malta Air, flight 1593, 737-800, 9H QDW. Oh, I think I just got a bit of ice go down my back.
What from?
Ryanair's lined up just yet.
Gulfair's just passing over Stockport. I think it's probably going to wait for that to come in before it heads out. Here we go. Here's Gulf Air coming in from Bahrain, flight 5, A9C-FE. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner touching down.
Very quiet in comparison to that TUI that we had this morning. Obviously, not while we're live, but that was made a lot of noise. And there's lining up. See the bottom part of the moon there.
Sorry, I'm just saying some words. Gets worried when I go quiet. Doing the engine spool there to clear any ice build up. Yeah,
They'll all be doing that today.
Spool up. Yeah, there'll be a few of them. Moon's looking amazing there.
There's guitar going in. Next to go should be Ryanair to Plovdiv.
Yeah,
In
Bulgaria.
Operated by Malta Air, 9HV UK, flight 1704, max 8 to 200.
I think it's like a ski destination. I always remember Balkan Bulgarian operating it years ago with their TU-154s back in the day. Those were the days. Variety of aircraft types. Good morning, Francis. Morning from Sydney, 5 p.m. here. What time is sun
Good
up
evening.
there? 8 a.m. So we've got a couple of hours before proper sunrise. Start to get light before then, though.
Yeah,
About an
and
hour.
it's clear sky above us pretty much. Well, half of it's clear, there is some cloud. So it should get light soon. It's very cold, and thankfully the fog has lifted for the moment, which is good.
Roger Earleman's with us, if I didn't say hello before, sorry.
Good morning, Roy. Hope you're good.
Well. Francis says I could just see the flying harp through the fog.
Sorry for the noise.
Is that called the bracket that I used to hold the phone? The metal must have shrunk because I nudged it, and it just flopped down.
I'll try and track that right now. It's going over us, but I can't. A little nose in on the moon.
Let's have a look at what's coming in. We've got Etihad has just done a quick loop around Rosen. If you're not familiar with the holds around Manchester, Rosen is to the north of the city centre, over Rosendale, hence its name. So Etihad's just done a quick lap of that. Not even a lap, really. The Shenyao in the Chinese peony livery has also just done a quick lap. That is following in behind the Etihad.
I think that's my least favourite Junyao, isn't it? The
peony one.
Yeah.
I think that's the one that looks a little bit faded. I'm not sure whether it is.
I don't think it is. It's just that some of them are coloured in with like a white outline, and then some are coloured outlines with the white fill, and it kind of just looks like they forgot to do half of it. Other opinions are available.
Paul's asking if the moon is mooning.
Yeah, because it's bum.
I've lost my coffee. Oh, it's fallen over. There we go. There we go.
It definitely feels colder now that the fog's gone. I don't know if that's just because we've been here longer, so we've got colder since we've been
there'll
here.
Be a bit of that as well.
Or maybe
Morning,
sorry.
old sea dog.
I say maybe it's because I've turned my coat on now, so the difference in the front temperature to the back temperature makes the front feel cold.
You've been through our international flight crew members today?
I haven't yet, no. Do you wish to do the honours?
No.
Huh?
Oh, just because you know
Well,
where to find the list.
it's literally on the home screen, but you know.
Well, it is.
It's hard enough for him, isn't it? So, so thank you very much to international flight crew members: Jacob Whitty, Steve McGuinness, Drew Stanaway, Old Sea Dog, Matt S, DP, Harvard Law Consultancy Barry, Steve B, and Charlie. Thank you very much for being international flight crew members. Also, thank you to our regional members. Regional and international names are scrolling along the bottom, and also thank you to those on the low fare flight tier as well. Don't forget, everyone, all levels, has access to our signature emoji, so feel free to use them in the chat. Unfortunately, the 757 has been retired.
Oh no!
Yep.
Oh, it's sad.
I think I put snow in, even though it isn't snow really, but there is snow around, so I need to do some new ones, I think. If there's any that anybody specifically wants, let us know. And I will see if I can come up with something. We added bank angle, which I think was a CMT request.
It was.
Yep. You'll probably see similar ones elsewhere, but these are the originals because I am a creative designer by trade.
Yeah, we've seen a few sort of slanted emojis appear on other channels. Imitation is the highest form of flattery.
It's also quite annoying sometimes, but there we go.
Don't get annoyed by it.
Well, it's just people don't realise how much time goes into doing them, like when you're actually thinking about doing them. Right, now I've had a good moan.
She's had a good moan.
I've had a good moan.
I can't can't use the emojis because I'm using the chat on the laptop because the iPad is not happy about it.
Using the app on your phone, though. I think. Right. Etihad is just over Cheadle. 777 coming our way.
How's your coffee this morning? Handcrafted by me. Huh?
Is it freshly ground?
Yeah, it is.
To be honest, I had a quick swig earlier and I've forgotten about it. And I'll have a quick drink now before this Etihad comes in.
I've got them gloves on and my hands are absolutely freezing. I'm putting them in my jacket now.
Oh, your gloves are rubbish for warmth. You need these ones. I know they're mittens, so they're a bit harder to control things, but they do keep your hands warm. Problem is I can't turn my dials quite as well with them on, but I have to make sacrifices.
I'm not going to be wearing them.
Right, here comes Etihad.
Boeing 777-300ER coming in from Abu Dhabi now. Flight 77 for Etihad, a 6 ETI.
That stop nice and quickly.
To get that turn off, but they'd gone slightly past it, so I would say the second high speed at very low speed. Right now, lining up and ready to go to Salzburg, EIDCGA, flight 737.
Frozen Belvita. Yep, Ryanair Salzburg, flight 1737 is lined up and ready to go. Air France has been pinging for a long time, but I don't think it's moved yet. Looks like there's a heavy band of fog just sort of lingering above the runway there.
What's moving in?
I can't tell if it's moving in or it's just lifted from before, but it is there. Next on approach is Junyao, coming in from Shanghai, 787-9 Dreamliner, B1115, flight 1661. Will be next to land.
Sorry, it's just logged me out of the chat, so I'm just trying to get back in. Sorry, just catching up with the chat. Good morning, John Hume. Great to have you with us. Good to see you again. I hope you're well. Mr. Clive, good morning. Great to have you with us too. Harry Jervis, good morning. Thank you for liking. Good morning, Thomas D. Aus Berlin. Wie geht's?
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to a very cold Manchester. There is a lot of fog around, as you can probably tell. We had thick fog earlier when we started about an hour ago. That's cool. You can see the shadows in the fog.
Oh yeah, it's weird,
So
isn't it?
Yeah, so that lifted. I can't tell if there's another band coming over there. It feels like there's a bit more. So it's going to be like that pretty much most of the day, I think. Well, not day, but certainly the morning. We're going to have periods of fog. But it makes for a quite interesting light. I quite like it. I find it moving. As long as you can see something, like when it's thick and you can't see anything, then obviously it's
Yeah,
rubbish.
that's
But when
pointless.
it's like this, it's lovely because...
As Francis just said in the chat, played that Guess That Plane on Thursday when it was a complete white out there. Was that Simon's stream? Simon Blaine's on
I mean, I just love the fact that he had the on-screen flight radar as well, so that you knew what was going. We've got a few departures now. This is Ryanair heading off to Oslo, flight 3226, 737-800 GRUKM.
Rockham. Good morning, Nettie Walson Low. Hope you're well. Thanks for turning out today, Frosty Face. We're all good. We're all wrapped up, heated jackets on, the whole shebang.
Good example there of the sort of fog that's just sitting above the runway, so obviously it goes through, planes are going through it. It's kind of dropping a little bit, I think. You sort of see it now with the Junyao.
Jet 22, Tenerife South next, GDRTR departing. It doesn't have a flight number this on flight radar, so I'm guessing that this is probably like a P&O charter, taking people down to Tenerife South to meet the cruise.
That would be lovely though, wouldn't it? You wake up this morning and you know you're going to the airport to get on a plane to go somewhere warm.
Yeah, to get away from this.
Sunny, yeah. Good morning, H-Dot.
Ah, morning, hope you're well. Hope you wrapped up warm somewhere. Day says yesterday evening there was a stream of some gorgeous fog. For a while the plane would land and disappear apart from the rudder which poked out and moved along the runway. We, I think the first one that we got today was like that, wasn't it?
Sorry, what was that?
Where the fog was sitting on the runway and you could just see the tail moving along.
Yeah. Yeah, just the tip of the tail over the top of it.
Was it the Qatar? I think the Qatar was
yes,
like that.
Yes, it was, yeah.
Sorry, not the start of the stream, but 20 minutes or so ago. Oh, might be a bit more actually now. Time flies when you're having fun doing this.
Yeah, there's definitely a bit more fog coming in because the ATC is less visible now.
Yeah.
See the lower lights. Not the higher
I love
lights.
the reflection that you see from the signs and stuff on the fog above.
Yeah.
It just looks amazing. EasyJet's going next to Leon, GEZTT, A320 Classic with flight 2115. Carol O. Wakefield is currently sat on the sofa with a brew, a thick slanket over me, a blanket with sleeves, and the heating on.
Sounds lovely. Cannot wait to get into bed when I get home.
Are you playing the old Star Wars game again today?
Yeah, Battlefront from like 2004.
Good. Thank you wonderful people, for getting us over 100 likes already.
Aww.
We're at 114.
Yo.
great to have you all with us this morning. It's absolutely freezing here, minus 8 degrees.
I took my hood down so I could hear you better, and I was like, nope, that's going back up. It's
No,
too cold
it's
to have
too
it down.
cold. Minus 8 degrees at the moment. We've got banks of fog just kind of passing over the airfield.
Yeah.
So if you join, it looks a bit like you can't see anything. Yeah, well,
It's murky.
it will change
It's a bit murky.
fairly quickly. We had when we started the stream, well, just as we were setting up, it was almost perfectly clear. It was very, very good visibility. Just as we were going live, it was zero visibility.
Yeah.
And then about 15 minutes later, that had kind of moved across, and we could see everything again.
I just want to make a quick setting change.
Yeah.
So we'll be back in like 10 seconds or so.
So be right back. 1 second. Don't adjust your sets. Hello again, everybody. We are back. And I forgot to turn the graphic off. There we go. Yep, bang on, Harry. Sunrise 8:21. So we should start to see it getting light in about an hour's time. I'm hoping for some amazing skies, really, with all this like fog and weirdness.
Yeah, and all the white snow around still.
Yeah.
Should look quite good.
Is that an E2? I thought I heard a.
That'd probably be Air France.
A220. The night stopping Lufthansa's taxiing out. Finished its sleepover.
Can't see it yet. No, it's all the way back in there still. So, Bendel 23 right is Ryanair. Off to crack out of here. 737 MAX 8200 EIIHA flight 2141.
Let's have a look where the heavies are. The first one, I think, is going to be the Virgin 128 from JFK. That's just north of Anglesey at the moment. 2E from Bridgetown is just over Southern Ireland. We've got a 2E operated by Vamos today, coming in from Punta Cana.
It's delayed though, I think, isn't it?
Yes, 2 hours 24, yeah. So Cathay Pacific is just crossing the channel. Hainan has just passed south of Oslo. So that's just over an hour away.
Good morning, Harry Jarvis. Yes, we started about 10 past 5, I think, or just after 5 o'clock. I say we were trying to get live because there was no fog. And then by the time we managed to get live, there was heavy fog had set in, unfortunately. But
Francis said the moon looked really nice when you showed it before. Yeah,
it did, yeah. I think it's set now, though.
Yeah, I think it
has
actually, yeah.
See a little glimmer on the horizon, but although it's
because of where the fog is.
Yeah.
I can't see it now. Still see Mars though. Is that Mars?
yeah, it is Mars. Yeah. There's a little bit more cloud above us, but only I think it's quite high up by the look of it. Good morning, Ruth, Mrs. Orca. How are you doing,
Morning,
lovely?
Ruth. How are the pooches? Three very proud-looking King Charles Spaniels, I think. Love that photo. One of my work colleagues has got in South Africa, in Cape Town, has got a dog that's recently had puppies.
Aww.
I think they're only a few weeks old.
Oh.
But yeah, the this is horrible. the mother's got a stomach bug, and all the babies have got it now.
Oh no!
It's like, can you imagine what that's like? Absolutely horrific. They were super cute though when she showed us the pups.
Poor little things. Right, the brown out to crack out, lined up.
Martin Skull says hello, fellow Insomniac plane lovers.
Yeah.
Hello, Martin. Good to have you with us. All the pooches are asleep.
Some interesting reflections and lights as they go through this fog. Yeah.
Paul says he's got his DJI Pocket 3. I don't even know what that is. What do you do? Doing a time lapse outside. Do you think it'll survive a few hours?
Like a gimbal.
Okay.
Maybe, or like a Google, not Google, the GoPro type thing. I can't remember if it's a camera or gimbal. What I can tell you is I can't see ATC.
Ghost Boy says, good morning from Andy and Tracy in Coventry. Good morning, Andy and Tracy. Hope you're well.
Good morning, Coventry.
New subscribers and loving the live stream. Hoping to visit the Aeropark next month.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, Aviation Viewing Park is really good at Manchester. Great shots if they're coming in on 2-3 right or taking off on 2-3 right. Other than that, if you're here early morning, south side, over the other side of the runway, park up by the hotel, just off the A538, after you've gone under the runway tunnels, on the left-hand side. Absolutely fantastic views. That's where we are today. Good morning, tea and toast. I'd love tea and toast right now. I think the toast will go cold really quick, though.
Yeah, it'd be like ice. Well, so
Yeah.
tea to prepare.
Frozen toast.
Frozen tea. Tea.
Cold tea and frozen
Teasicle.
toast. Teasicle. Mark Winterbourne says, good morning. Good to see the Air France has got back to an acceptable departure time. Starting to get worried for my flight on Tuesday. I'm making my connection in CDG, Charles de Gaulle, for San Martin.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
Oh, I'm incredibly jealous, Mark. You'll have to, I don't know whether you're on the Discord or anything, but if you've got any, if you are or you're able to or whatever, it'd be great to see some of your pictures. Or yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you were saying earlier, weren't you, that was it high pressure that was supposed to be coming in this weekend to basically warm everything up?
It was supposed to be quite dominant as well, but it looks quite weak now when I watched the forecast last night, and it looks like it's going to warm up like the toes of the southwest, the tip of Cornwall, and along the west coast of Wales, but it's still for Sunday, even though it's going to bring some rain with it apparently. It's still for Sunday. Looks like it's going to be, still below freezing. So yeah, I don't know whether it's just weakened. We get a bit of a southerly wind from it, but not what they were saying. So I just wonder whether it's not enough. In some ways, to be honest, I'm kind of enjoying this because we haven't had this for a while.
I was just thinking, I don't remember it being like this last year. I think last year was quite mild for most of the winter, wasn't it?
Paul says it is the gimbal one. H. says, I thought I'd just catch the start. I was wrong. A bit more than just the start. You're welcome, Ghost Boy. It's good to have you both with us. Making short work of it there, Lufthansa, NAC Frankfurt, flight 949, operated by an A320 Classic, 24-year-old aircraft, D8i QT. It's a QT.
Yeah, it's definitely fogging over a lot more because that's in the thick fog pretty quick as it went up.
JJ says, good morning, guys. The best aviation stream, best Manchester aviation stream. That's a bold statement, but I'll take that, definitely.
I mean, I appreciate it, but I'm not sure I quite agree. But
good morning, Alan Burden. Mark Winsborn said he'll post some pics. That'd be brilliant. Thank you so much. Love to see it. Look, that Discord is fantastic for just keeping in touch with people away from the stream.
Yeah, and don't worry, we don't use the pictures for any purpose. They're just
no.
It's not like you stick them on there and we're like, oh great, they're ours or anything like that.
I can't guarantee other people won't download them and do stuff with them. We certainly don't.
We also get a few the occasional bit of inside information as well from some of the lovely people on there, which is always interesting.
Yeah, we've got somebody who works on airfield ops. Yeah, it's really good.
That was set up by our very first mod, wasn't it, Jacob?
Jacob, yeah. Do you know what? When he said it to me, I was a bit like, no, I'm not sure, but I'm sold. It's brilliant. Harry Schofield says, morning, just watching the stream before we leave for Manchester, off to Las Palmas at 10:30 with Jet 2.
Nice.
Well, you best get in the camera.
Yeah, you might not see much as you're taking off outside your window. That was Ryanair off to Gothenburg, some 37800 EIDWO, flight 3088.
Sorry, Ghost Boy, I missed your question there, but yeah, I think Roy's answered it for you. Thank you for that, Roy. Yeah, there is a bus service. Yes. James Price has joined in. He says, morning, I'm just in for 10 minutes before heading to work. Fair play, guys, being out in this. Nah, not at all. We enjoy it, and we're all wrapped up.
Yeah, good morning. Hopefully wherever you're working will be warm. Lined up next is Ryanair to Prague, 737 MAX 8-200 EIIKA, not IKEA, but close. Flight 6838. Hear it do its de-icing spool up in a moment.
Yeah, hopefully we'll get to see the A380 get... Oh, we won't, will we? We won't see the A380 get de-iced.
No.
Because they're both delayed.
Yep.
The morning...
I mean, we'll be lucky if we see them.
Yeah, oh, we'll see them. We'll see them. Well, I hope we... Well, the battery situation, I hope.
Well, I just meant like, you know, fog and stuff.
Oh, yeah, of course. Not even thinking about that. I hear a good turbofan howling. Ryanair 6838 to Prague. James is in his truck, of course. I remember you saying that. It's quite a while ago now. My truck, it has heated seats.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Grant was keeping us warm with his heated seats this morning, wasn't he?
Yeah, you need a warm bum for out this weather. As you can see, the fog is rolling in because we are losing a lot of visibility.
Morning, Wadders. You doing all right? Vision Thing says, Wadders, it's good to have streamers who are not in jail. Clink planes.
Yeah.
It's because the police asked them if they knew whether they were allowed to be where they were the other day. Which they were. They did have permission.
Do. They have permission of the
But
landowner.
I don't think they wanted to have that conversation with the police because that's just awkward. Morning, Simon Isherwood. He says, good morning, guys. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Sharon JL says, hello, flight from a very warm 30 degrees South Australia.
Oh, nice.
Well, not even 30 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know if we are, actually. I'm not even going to try and do that. I've never been able to work in Fahrenheit.
Yeah, greetings to everyone down under and in New Zealand, also in America and Canada. It's quite like doing this time because obviously there's people like us here in the UK that are up mega early, and then you've got people in Australia where it's like the evening, and then you've got people in America and Canada where it's like the night before.
Yeah, absolutely.
It looks like we've got another wave of dense fog coming in, so just waiting for this A220 to appear. There it is.
Caroline's off for a nap. Well done.
Enjoy.
Getting your get tucked up in your slanket. Was that a slanket? Blanket with sleeves. Air France is going to be the next departure. It's the night stop in Air France. It's been for a sleepover, heading back to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Should hear that groaning through the fog any moment now. Oh, it's cold. The 2E239 from Bridgetown is just north of Anglesey, so that'll be with us in about 25 minutes. Cabin crew, 25 minutes to landing, please.
Doors to manual.
Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. Just over an hour before we... Just over an hour before we can say, hi, Nan.
It looks so weird, doesn't it? Like, if you look over there now. As in, just there's like low level light you can see, and then everything above it's just like this weird fogginess.
Yeah, over here we can see the windsock perfectly.
Yeah.
It's very, very, very weird. Thank you for getting us up to the 151 likes already. That's very kind of you all.
Yep, thank you very much. Keeps YouTube overlords happy. Also keeps us motivated, knowing that we're doing a decent enough job.
I'll be back in 1 minute.
Like a whale singing. Good morning, Kirsty L. Oh, she's been a member for 4 months. Thank you so much.
Ah, morning, Kirsty.
Was Ryanair off to Turin, operated by Ryanair UK, flight 1800 737-800 GRUKG. And on approach is Virgin Atlantic from New York, JFK, A330-900 GVRIF. I'm not sure if we've had VRIF, have we? I don't recognise the reg. VRIF. VRIF.
No, never seen that before.
Flight 128. Will be with us shortly. Hopefully just about enough visibility for the landing. It's brand new apparently, this one.
Sorry, I'll just be a sec. Oh no, I think we have seen B-Ref. I heard B-Ref, sorry, that's why I was confused. Good morning, Ross CT. James Bryce says, thank God for the car preheat on the app. It's amazing what you can do with apps nowadays. I think the only thing mine does is flash the lights and open and close it though. Kirsty L says, I don't know how you guys do it. I've got up this morning already online ordering an electric blanket and another heater. Sorry, Sharon, it's 6:50 in the morning and it's -8 degrees Celsius. Ghost Boy says, I have some great memories of visiting Manchester Airport as a kid with my dad. We'd always start our visit viewing from the top of the car park.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I used to go with my mum in the early 90s to the old viewing park on the top of Terminal 1. It's not there anymore. But that was fantastic. We had some very, very wet Saturdays there, watching 111 start up and all the 747s coming in and... Yeah.
Oh, I miss some more some.
Oh, there was always a Delta TriStar parked at the stand that you could see next to, on Pier C, next to Terminal 1.
Next in is Ryanair from Belfast, flight 190, 737-800 GRUKJ. Will be with us in a moment, and then should have Air France A220 departure after that.
Sharon says, I hope you've got your long johns on, some nice warm pants and socks, extra socks.
I've got leg warmers, fleecy trousers, some kind of out trouser thing just as an extra layer. Just t-shirt, a fleece hoodie, and yeah, a warm jacket. I actually forgot my second jacket I normally wear. But yeah, we've got jackets that are heated.
Over my legs because my legs are cold.
Nice and loud.
Kirsty says, don't start me on cars. School run on Thursday, the car just wouldn't start because of the temperature. So kept Jack off. It didn't start up till the evening when it thawed out. And had to climb through the other side as the door wouldn't open. I went down, it was probably over a year ago now, I went down to Birmingham because we both work from home, but I went into the office for a day. It's pretty infrequently that I do it, but yeah, went down, parked up in the High Street car park in the centre of Birmingham, the NCP, got back to my car at the end of the day, and two exceptionally inconsiderate people had parked so close. It wasn't just close, it was at an angle on both sides. It's like they conspired to do it, and I literally could not open either of the front doors. I didn't think I was going to be able to get in the back door. I thought I was going to have to open the boot and climb through, but I ended up getting in the rear doors on the back seat and climbing over, which at 42 years of age was a bit of a challenge. I'm not exactly tiny either. Howling. James says you should invest in a heated vest. We've got heated jackets on.
Yeah, although only the back's heated, so the front's still quite cold.
So Ghostboy says, how do I join as a member? You should be able to see at the bottom of the chat a little, like a $sign. And there should be a few different options on there to join. But if there isn't, the frustrating thing about YouTube is that what you see depends on the device that you're on and whether you're looking at it on a web browser or whether you're looking at it on an app.
Yeah, you might have to go to the channel page.
Yeah, so if you
browser.
Yeah, if you on a web browser, if you go to the channel page, you'll definitely be able to see the membership thing there and the button you can click on to join.
Next to go should be Jet 2 to Lyon, 737-800, GJZBT, flight 945. It's just about to line up at the end of 2-3 right.
I can't believe that I put the wrong glasses on this morning.
Is this something else? I'm going to have a backup pair for you.
No, not at all, no. Honestly, I never do this because I'm fastidious about it. I only wear these when I'm using the computer at home, which is pretty much when I'm at work. And I always swap them back to my multifocals, we call them, because that doesn't sound quite as old as varifocals.
Jet 2's lined up.
Russ has been reading about the news about Pratt & Whitney engined XLRs. First one's going to whiz, but it sounds like they're having trouble meeting the thrust requirements when they've actually started using the engines on the airframes. Interesting to see. This is Jet 2 departing to Lyon, flight 945, JZBT. Bravo Tokyo.
Just about enough visibility to still see some stuff, which is good.
Oh, Kirsty says she can't stand inconsiderate parking. Yep, no,
Yeah.
Absolutely, it's annoying. Glad you found it, Ghost Boy. Brilliant. Should get a little pop on the screen when you join. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Well, yeah, if your profile's public or your likes or whatever it is public, then it'll appear on the
Oh, yeah.
Otherwise, if you've got it set to private, obviously, then it won't.
If you set to private, it doesn't. Russ loves how the freezing fog is at a slightly high level so that you see bottom part of the aircraft going along. Paul is sympathising with me on putting the wrong glasses on being the bane of his life. Sharon's been reading about Los Angeles. It's absolutely harrowing what's going on there. Sad to see so many homes being destroyed.
BA taxiing out here. Oh, nice. I've seen Kirsty's comment. Says, my uncle has found my granddad's radio scanner that he used to use when he used to take me to the airports when I was younger. Great memories. I'm getting it next week and I'm just praying it works.
Hey,
nice.
Amazing.
I should do.
If you're able to, I highly recommend getting an aerial on the roof, on the chimney. for it. It improves the reception no end. I mean, I can literally hear. Just like this. Sorry. EasyJet 7851 from Amsterdam. Tui from Bridgetown should be with us next. Cathay Pacific is just inbound to Dane. Seeing if there's a bit of light coming up behind us.
Yeah. Nautical twilight we're in now. Ends in 35 minutes. And golden hour begins in 50 minutes.
Ross was talking about our power generation in the UK and that got a bit close on Thursday night because we didn't have any wind.
Of course, yeah, it's been quite lax, hasn't it, the wind?
Francis says they haven't got the tails lit. No, sometimes they don't. It's really annoying.
Hainan's usually one of the culprits of that.
Yeah.
You barely see it.
I remember getting my first scanner, Kirsty, my Win 108. I don't know whether I've still got it kicking around somewhere. What happened to it? But I've got a little Bearcat 125 or something. Exactly.
That was Jet 2 to Lanzarote that just took off there. GUZHM Airbus A320-200. 2029.
All the frequencies for Manchester Airport are on the Discord if you need them. I don't know whether you're close by though, so I don't know whether they're any use to you because I can't really. VHF is very distance dependent.
Lined up next to go is Shuttle 3B Bravo. I was like, what's B again? GNEOY. Neoi. London Heathrow Airport Shuttle, flight 137. 321 Neo.
Shuttle 3 Bravo?
Yeah.
Neoi. Good morning, Jackie Hughes. If I missed you before, apologies. Kirsty's down in Stoke. Just depends, I think. You'd definitely be able to pick up some of the like the terminal area control frequencies. You're just going to Mars there.
Yeah, there's Mars.
That's Mars. Could you zoom in a bit?
Yeah. Look at that detail. You can see all the planet's surface.
Mark Winterbourne says the first scanner he had plug-in crystals that you popped into the slot that were pre-programmed, no tuning, just squelch. HMY just stands for Happy New Year. Jackie.
Or honey.
It's just what we do when we're being a bit lazy. HMY.
Just gonna grab a drink while we've got a quick break.
The 2E from Bridgetown is just coming over Stockport. Cathay Pacific has left Dane and he's inbound. That'll be turning base leg very, very soon now. Hainan is just halfway over the North Sea. We had a strange one last night where Sun M was coming back in and it was showing that it was diverting to Birmingham, but it actually wasn't, so I think it was just a flight radar quirk, a data issue. Good morning, Marky D Drop. Hope you're well. And here is the 2E from Bridgetown, flight 239, G2EF. 787-8 green. Cathay Pacific's on the glide slope now. Coming in from Hong Kong. Ryanair from Alicante and Memmingen behind.
I had my gloves off and it was flipping cold.
Sorry?
I had my gloves off and it was so cold. That was EasyJet off to Rovaniemi.
Rovaniemi.
That's it.
I don't know whether I'm saying it right. I just say it quickly so that if I am saying it wrong.
A320 200 GUZLC flight 2283. Looks like the fog's kind of moving around a little bit over there now, so we can see bits, which is good. You doing all right, Bob?
Yeah, I'm good. I was just getting the link to our Discord.
And on approach is Cathay Pacific. Be with us any second. Coming in from Hong Kong, flight 219, A350-900. This is BLQC. That was weird. Another one with its tail light off.
Paul, that's fine. We know you don't like Discord. He said no thanks, flight. Yep, good advice for us. For those driving, beware of the freezing fog. It appears very quickly, as we found when we were just about to drive under the runway tunnels this morning.
EasyJet on the roll to... Oh, I'll let Rob say that one. I'm not even going to try.
Hang on. Sorry, I've been lacking in my duties. Ryanair to Akureyri, GEZWI. I think that's in Iceland. Flight 293.
Assume you meant EasyJet.
Oh yeah, sorry. Did I say something else? Ryanair.
It's starting to get blue now, which is nice.
Yes.
Sky.
Sun
Even
is on its
around,
way.
I'll try. Oh gosh.
Oh, careful. Spinning the camera around.
Look. There's vague light. And we can see ATC again from the bearings. There it is. Take my hoodie down for a mo.
Sorry?
Take my hoodie down for a mo.
Oh.
Yeah, the cafe one looked good because it was. You can see it there actually. It was landing. It was just you could see its wheels, but nothing else, and then it sort of just appeared at that band of fog. It looked good. Very much appreciate your company this morning. Thank you for being with us, especially those of you that were with us from 5 o'clock. If you're enjoying the stream or enjoying the fogginess, please hit the like button if you haven't already. Just lets us know we're doing a good job, and also lets YouTube know that we're
we're only 5 away from 200, which is fantastic.
So, thank you so much for your support.
You'll be able to see the winter wonderland that is Manchester Airport shortly as the sun starts to come up and it starts to get a little lighter. Could we all stop dissing Discord, please? It's not terrible. If you've had a bad experience with it, push through it. It's not that bad.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't really use it. I tried using it a few times, but I got used to it now.
I hadn't used it much before. The only time I used it was to try and buy PlayStation 5s when they were very short. It's very short supply in the pandemic.
All right, Del Boy. It's like someone's put up like a privacy glaze on a window or something. So you can only see.
You're not allowed to see it. You can
like offices where they have like part of it's just glazed, so you can't see in.
Good morning, Paddy Spain. Good morning, CMT. One of our fantastic mods.
Good morning, both.
And font of aviation knowledge as well.
Yeah, he said it's a week since he was on the 757. Yeah, they've been gone. I said to Rob when we were doing our testing on Thursday evening, it was a good job that the fog waited until after LSAI had gone, because that would have been miserable, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would have been.
If you hadn't been able to see it because of the fog. So that was Ryanair coming in from Alicante there. Max 8 209H VVF flight 2071.
CMT, I don't see the 787 showing us on the ground. We haven't seen it yet, but we haven't really had any light to see anything, so maybe it did go to Shannon. Ah, Shannon.
This is 2 off to Alicante, 737 Max 8 G Tummy, flight 2620.
Whether that or it's already gone. See you soon, Russ CT. It's been great to have you with us. Thank you for your hints and tips. Much appreciated.
Yeah, cheerio, Russ. Have a great day. Coffee looks like it's waiting for a gate. Just looks really eerie, doesn't it? Like the partly built hangar and the lights and stuff.
Yeah, the sun coming up's going to change it a lot.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what visibility is like actually, because obviously you've got more light reflecting through it. So that might be worse or it might be better. So the A380, if you've not been with us earlier, is heavily delayed, the first one, so it's basically just in front of the second A380 of the day, which is the Smarties one. So they should be with us late morning, probably, depending on how we get on with batteries and stuff, towards the end of our stream. And we've also got a Wamos.
Yeah, operated for 2E coming in from Punta Cana.
A330.
We've not seen a Vamos in a while.
This is Ryanair coming in from Memmingen. Oh, something vaguely similar to that.
Discord is just the new MIRC. I remember MIRC from back in the day. Apparently it was a very serious situation with the Egypt Air 787. They lost the transponder and disappeared from radar. CMT believes they've gone to Shannon or Manchester. Can't see them on the ground though, so I don't know. That's not always that reliable. Aviation Lover 226 says just got on the stream. But going flying spotting at Manchester Airport later. Well, have a good time later on. Usual times are just all of the wall today for when aircraft are coming in and going out. Like Thierry says, the two A380s, or the morning one. CMT says it had to go back to stand because it had a gear indication in Dubai, so that's why that's delayed.
So today, Delta Airways A330 go over from Detroit on its way to Amsterdam.
Going overhead?
Yeah, it's just over there.
I'm not turning around there because I'll...
You have to charge your battery soon on your mic, Bob.
Oh, that was
Already. I suppose we started early, so the chargings are due early. Not sure why yours is depleted so much faster than mine, but...
It's because I talk more.
I think mine's in my pocket, so I wonder if mine's is warmer. Whereas yours is on your outside, so it's colder. Oh dear.
I'm plugged in now.
The Red Devils Brussels going now. I've seen this one on the stream before, I think. A320-200 Usanu, like 2184.
I'll just be a couple of minutes.
Rob just said it's warmer standing up. Not quite sure I agree, but yes. go the Red Devils. Back to Brussels. Pacific is still waiting for a gate. Lining up next is Ryanair, operated by Malta Air, flight 3722 to Paris, 737-800 9HQAV. It's Paris adjacent, like Charles de Gaulle. Sharon asking if we have much snow here. We do, but it hasn't snowed for very a few days now, so it's more frozen snow. The temperatures just basically haven't really got up above freezing, maybe 1 degree for the week, so it's just basically settled and frozen solid. So we're originally supposed to be a bit warmer weather. By warmer, I mean 3 or 4 degrees, and rain this weekend, which would have cleared some of it, but it seems to have not come over this way, so the freezing snow will remain for a few more days at least. So that one needed to shift pronto because this one was coming in. Coming in from Cork, flight 1862. Ryanair. There's a lot of Ryanairs operated by Malta Airs today, isn't there? It's the third or fourth we've seen. 737-800 9HQAX. As you can see, we're getting a lot more light now, which is great. Still see Mars. Where is that? Oh, no, it's a plane. No. Oh no, Mars is just...
Have you been keeping up with the chat, sorry?
I answered Sharon's question about snow,
right,
but that's the only one I've responded to so far. Line up next is Jet 2 to Alicante, A321neo G Sun C, flight 879. Will be next to go.
Yeah, it sounds far from ideal about the Egypt there, definitely. What you guys are saying. It's still pretty snow-like here, to be honest, CMT. Elaine B says good morning. Sorry, hello from Melbourne, Australia. Good day to you, Elaine. Hope you're well. Yes, Sharon, we've got to be a little bit more careful when we're walking back to the car. It's mainly up the hill That's a little bit more treacherous than the flat bits. Good morning, Big Red. How's Buxton today? Hope you're doing all right.
Good morning, everybody. Lovely to have you all with us.
Morning, Alan Burden. Yeah, the mound is still like a snow scene, isn't it?
Yeah, completely covered.
That's where we are if you don't know the locations and the names we give them. We're on the mound.
Next in is Ryanair from Brussels adjacent, 737-800 9H QDQ. Flight 614. Quite like that, QDQ.
QDQ. Ah, 232 likes. Thank you so much, everyone. And we've got a Ryanair arriving from Brussels Charleroi, flight 614. Big Red says it's still very cold and white up in Buxton.
Yeah. Sorry, bird of prey, I think. Yeah, it's very cold here. But sun's coming up, which is lovely. Well, I'm expecting any heat off of it, but
yeah. No, not really. Oh, Sharon, just like you, Thierry, has been watching Storm Chasers.
oh yeah, great, aren't they? My favourites are Storm Chaser Brandon Chopic, I think his name is, and Store Runner Media and Connor Croft. They're the ones I watch. I said to Rob, I was like, they've got like 5,000 people watching him just driving around.
And they're just driving through snow.
Yeah.
EasyJet to Reykjavik departing. Flight 2259, GUZHA.
Glad the fog seems to have cleared again.
Yep.
Just doing a little boogie to warm up. Tell you what, someone needs to invent, if they haven't already, heated tripod handles. Because obviously it's metal, well, plastic metal. So I can't hold it with my hand. I have to wear a glove, which obviously makes it a bit harder to
you
pan.
put one of them warmers on it?
I mean, yeah, that would warm it up, but your hand wouldn't be warm because it would be on the outside of the thing.
Oh. It's a very first world problem.
Yeah, it is definitely.
Good morning, aviation lover. I'm going to where you are later. Ah, the mound. Oh, yeah, sorry, I said hello too early, didn't I? Apologies.
Next to land is Aer Lingus in the Irish rugby team livery from Dublin, A320-200 EIDEI.
Aviation lover agrees with you, by the way, Thierry. Paul says that cardboard's one of the best insulators. That's why people who sleep rough lie on them.
Well, during the war, and I mean like World War II, I guess, they used to do that, and they shoved well, I mean, I learned this from the Pianist film. You just shoved newspaper in.
Sharon loves the Storm Chasers, she's saying. There's Garrett and DL, as well as Brandon and Connor, all chased together with Garrett.
Yep.
And DL Connor was annoying Garrett the other day. It was amusing.
Yeah, I like it when you can hear them on the radios just taking the mick out of each other or like having a laugh. Yeah, I mean, I watched a bit of one yesterday. There wasn't really a lot going on because there wasn't really snowing or anything, but one the other couple of days ago, they were like pulling loads of people out that got stuck.
Morning, Caroline. Good morning, Elise Boutique. Hope you're well. Great to have you all with us this morning on this absolutely bitterly cold morning in Manchester in the UK.
This is TUI to Salzburg, 737-800 GATAW. Like 2610.
ATR 72 coming in from the Isle of Man with flight 693. Hainan is just inbound to the Rosen holding point. Ethiopian is just over the north of London now, so that'll be with us in about 25 minutes.
Engine starting over there. Excuse me, probably yours.
I don't know how you can stand there with your hood down.
I've only just taken it down.
Absolutely freezing.
I couldn't hear what you were saying. So.
What?
What?
Morning, Ian Fudge, he says. Morning all, thanks for braving this weather to bring us this stream.
No worries.
Most welcome.
I'm enjoying it, to be honest. I mean, I'm cold, but I am enjoying it.
Francis says the windsock is totally limp. Yep.
Yes.
Limp and useless.
It is totally uninterested.
Unamused. Good morning, Jules.
Barney 05. Hello, Carol Ann.
It's a good growly prop there.
Next to go is Dewey to Verona. 737-800 GTUKS Tux. Flight 2628. Warming up his engines. And while it does that, why don't you warm up that light button?
You see what he did there?
Sunrise is looking lovely. We've got some nice yellow and pinkish hues coming through, like a fruit salad. Do you remember those fruit salad sweets? It's like
yeah.
1p from the little corner shop. Those and blackjacks.
Blackjack, so you get them.
How much they are now?
You still get them, Swizzle still make them. Good morning, Amrats. Hope you're well. Good morning, B Flight 101. CMT, I don't know whether you've seen, but 2E157, the Vamos coming from Punta Cana, I'm looking at it on flight radar, looks like it's deviated from its oceanic track.
Sound good?
It's like it's heading towards Spain, but... Oh, no, sorry. It's just really poor flight radar data, it's just corrected itself.
Are you trying to create drama there, Rob?
Yeah, a little bit. No, genuine. I mean, I waited a good 15 minutes to make sure that it wasn't just a quirk. Francis says there was a very sweet little robin at your position on Thursday. He might join you this morning. Yeah, when we're at the piano keys,
yeah,
Mr. Robin comes and sits with us. Nicks our Belvita crumbs.
Yeah, it's very tame. And also, I noticed recently there's quite a few tame. There's 2 blue tits as well. I think they're blue tits. That seem to have learned the robin's behaviour, like hanging around, seeing what they can pick up.
B flight. It's all in the settings and everything. We use different equipment for different things. Also trade secrets and all. A lot of effort into getting it looking really good. So we, keep it as secret as we can. Unless Vision things just blurting it in. Nothing.
Took my glove off and that handle's flipping freezing. Put that back on.
Look at this. Getting some light, some sunlight.
Nice.
We can see birds. We can see things moving. Hainan has left the holding point at Rosen. Yeah, 110 film as well, Paul.
Yeah, this is all done on film stock. When they get de-iced. Should probably zoom up because there's a one about to take off.
Yeah, absolutely do as well. Aviation lover, use ADSB, actually feed into the network as well.
Next to go is Jet 2 to Tenerife, 737-800 GJZHX. Got a flight number, so I can't tell you that, unfortunately. Oh, jeez, if you take gloves off for like more than 5 seconds.
Well, I've just found putting my hands in my sleeves is doing far more than the gloves were.
Got really confused there. I was like, the plane looks really squashed, but I think it's just the curvature of the ground and also the atmosphere causing it to look a bit like someone sat on it.
EasyJet 2105 heading off to Paris Charles de Gaulle next. Stephen Fairbrother says, good morning to you, and it's -5 for him in at Oldham. Yeah, -8 here. Bitterly cold. Nice and crisp.
Yeah, let's do it. Apparently we can, we've got free membership, well, as the channel we can give some memberships, didn't know that.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah,
That's a
cool.
new thing. Sarah Jones, Heather Beatson, Electric Blues, Norrie Irvin and John Hume were all lucky recipients of a 3-month membership to Flight. Stephen Fairbrother, thank you for the £5.
Oh,
that's very kind of you. Thank you so much. I honestly didn't know we could do that. CMC's asking if it's a new 787 in the channel banner. You did it a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah,
changed the livery.
Yeah, it's just a slight change to the livery.
And have you explained to us why that isn't a 757?
Because that was the only one I had a model of at the time. I have looked for into a 757 one, so we'll do one at some point. Yeah, I found a really detailed one, 757, but it was about £300 for the model, the 3D model. So I was like, I might have to wait.
I'm sure somebody mentioned on the Discord that somebody's bought the nose section of LSAI
Yeah.
for it to be preserved, which is pretty cool. Hopefully they'll keep the robot. Hainan coming in from Beijing, flight 753, B5905.
CMT. This time last week we went tech.
It was the door, wasn't it, I think? Or was it the fuel pump again?
I think it was the fuel pump, wasn't it? And then in Geneva it was the door or something. Right, next in is Hainan. Ready for it? I like it when the sunrise, because you can see all the planes almost look like they're flying into the sunrise, so you can see all the trails. Oh dear. Just pulling my coat tighter so the heat gets closer to me.
Oh, PCU, power control unit in the elevator.
Yeah.
That's what it was. Hainan. Oh, we've just gone over 16,300 subs.
Awesome.
Amazing. Thank you so much for subscribing.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? Now we've got a bit of sunlight.
And over 300 likes.
Thank you very much, everybody.
Fantastic, all of you viewers and supporters. Remember, you don't have to support us through membership or anything. Just giving us a like or subscribing helps our YouTube overlords to know we're worth watching. Let's switch over to day info now. There we go.
Sorry. My bubble hat back on.
CMT says they've got part of the tail of LSAB listed as well. The entire empennage. Just attach it to the back of your house as a little extra very thin room. See you later, aviation lover. Have a great day. Enjoy your time at the airport later.
Yeah, thanks for being with us. Have a great day.
Good morning, Rob K. Northwich. Hope you're doing all right. Vision thing says daytime running lights on. Yeah, you have got a vision thing to thank for the dark mode.
Oh, we switched to day mode now, are we?
Yeah, we're on day mode now.
Well, Sun will be rising in 20 minutes. Sorry.
It looks like the worst of the fog is probably past us now.
Yeah,
Little
hopefully.
bits of mist. Oh, they're playing with the fire engines. I see some lights. Are you power zooming?
No, not at the moment, no. Excuse me. Ryanair to Belfast there, 737-800, GRUKJ, flight 191. Bit of a queue now down the end of 2-3 right.
Yeah, fair few departures going on now. On the roll now is EasyJet to Copenhagen with flight 2235. This is GEZTL departing. Gedstal. Erin Swan says, good morning from Ian Evie, going around. Nice one, the airport today.
Oh,
What
nice.
do you want to see it from your point of view? You'll love it round here. See all the green de-icing fluid on the back of the plane. Yeah, Erin, round here, it's not that bad. If you're parking near the hotel or near the roundabout of the A538.
Yeah,
when you go over the gate and go up the hill, it's a bit...
Yeah, I'd say if you're parking, probably park in the, was it the airport hotel car park?
Yeah, don't do what I did the other night.
Yeah, because otherwise...
Don't go down that road.
Yeah, the road on the immediate left, apart from the very beginning bit, is very icy.
It's just a sheet of ice.
Yeah. Put the hoodies back up, that ball hat's not warm enough.
John says, good yawning flight.
Yeah, good morning. I don't think we've had any yawns yet, actually. I've not heard you yawn, and I've not had one yet. It's quite surprising.
No, I'm okay. Can we stop talking about them? Because, yeah. No,
he says as his mic falls off.
Because it's attached to this cable.
Next in is Ryanair from Barcelona, 737-800-9HQCL. Flight 7543, yet another one operated by Malta Air.
Erin says they've been told to park near a church in Style. Yeah, bottom end of Moss Lane. I know Think Planes were there and it was reasonable. But what I was getting on to say was that the path in the old road that's not really a road anymore at the side of the airport perimeter it's more like snow. It's not like really icy and slicky or anything in most parts. I think it's £2 for 4 hours or something like that at the airport hotel.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Airport Inn, sorry. But Sandia says only one runway open today. Yeah, just the northerly runway. With how poor the weather is, they tend to default to that. Just because of limited visibility, I think, more than anything else. When the fog rolls in, which we've been having lots of overnight.
Well, that they haven't even cleared this one yet.
Yeah, they can't. They wouldn't even be able to see over here. Well, they can't see anything, to be honest. So I think it's just to mitigate that. Hainan's still waiting to taxi onto stand there. You can see the new Jet 2 hangar coming together behind. That's the back end of the hangar, the rear wall of it, in the nice blue and orange Jet 2 Holidays livery colours. The steel framework. So they're throwing that up quite quick. Yeah, 2-3 left still got a snow blanket on CMT. I was hoping that because it was going to start to clear, that they might, get the snow ploughs out today and maybe clear it. That's just wishful thinking. It doesn't look like the weather that's moving in, the high pressure, is going to be quite as dominant as they thought it was going to be. So I'm not sure whether we're going to actually get this all thawed out or not over the weekend. Not convinced.
Next in's Aer Lingus, operated by Emerald Airlines UK, coming in from Belfast, GCMJL's ATR 72600, flight 3610.
Yeah, Erin, I'd say for where you're trying to get to, if you're trying to get to where we are here, I wouldn't go down Moss Lane and through Style. I'd go on the M56, get off, I think, is it junction 4 or 5? I can't remember now. Let me find it out. I can't remember.
We've got Azons on back near us talking.
No?
Oh, maybe it's me.
Oh. Have you? Junction 6 of the M56, take the 0538 towards Wilmslow, go under the runway, 2 runway tunnels, and then we take the first left at the roundabout and just park near the gate. But if you go over the roundabout and take the next left into the airport, pay and then walk back up, and you just want to jump over the gate that says authorised access only. It's only a National Trust gate though, so it's not like you're breaking into airport property. Jump over the gate and walk up the hill. Just be careful going up that hill because it is a little bit icy. Once you get to the top though, it's like crunchy snow again. And then just walk along the perimeter. Don't know whether they've cleared the snow from the RVP yet. Not been able to see that. Hello, Henry Bro. Hope you're all right. G Sun G departing there to Geneva with flight 811. Shuttle 2 Lima's on short final. That's going to be the next one touching down. GTTNV operating this today in A320 Neo with BA flight 1370 from Heathrow. If you're used to seeing the A380 at this kind of time, yeah, sorry, it's delayed. Had a problem with the gear indication, apparently on the ground in Dubai, and had to go back to stand. And ended up leaving at the same time, or just ahead of, or just behind the second A380 the other day. So we're going to have two in it at once. Around about 11 o'clock. So it's a good day to come actually, Erin, because you'll get to see that if you're going to be here for that kind of time. And if you manage to find the mound and you're here when we are, come and say hello. Good morning, Springy Hall. Good to see you. Hope you're okay, buddy. Yeah, Herbert says no wind chill today. I'm very thankful for that.
Yeah, definitely.
It'd be horrific. Honestly, it'd be horrific. How much are you looking forward to your warm bed?
A lot.
Not?
A lot.
I'm going to have to put my gloves on now to be able to have my warm coffee because the flask is so cold.
I know, I did that earlier. I went to pick it up without a glove on. I was like,
oh, even my gloves are freezing. This is going to be warm enough. That was up nice and early and got its gear up as well. Looked amazing against that backdrop, you know.
yeah, the sky's looking lovely.
The stippled cloud behind.
Ethiopian's next in, about to land.
We've got a heavy. Herbert asks Thierry, how many layers you've got on?
So I've got arm warmers and leg warmers on. I've got a t-shirt, a fleecy hoodie jumpery thing, and a supposedly windproof insulated jacket with a heating panel on the back.
But you can't feel it.
Yeah. No, I can feel it. It's just,
You can feel it now.
Yeah. It's more than the front that's cold.
Ethiopian A350-900 from Addis Ababa via Geneva. Just rolling out now. Flight 728, ET AVC. Good morning, Joanna Lee up. Hope you're well.
Good morning.
Wofair says, you gents must be cold. Yeah, a little bit. A touch. It's mainly my legs, actually, that are cold. Like, the rest of me is... Apart from my hands, I have to retract them into my sleeves. Because my gloves are rubbish.
Yeah, so it's just my hands that are probably cold. I mean, I've got gloves on, but because I'm holding freezing cold metal tripod handle, it still almost permeates through.
Yeah, I could do with a bit of like an insulated cover for this chair or something.
Hopefully you can see that on the stream. It's beautiful little wispy clouds.
Yeah, it looks really good on screen.
And there's also...
On the roll is EasyJet 701 to Belfast, GEZTA. A320 Classic, heading over to Northern Ireland. Another one with the special edition green tail cone for EasyJet today. See all the de-icing fluid at the back of the aircraft.
This land is Ryanair from Dublin. It's Duckman 737-800 EIENG like 552.
Kirsty says that her weather app says more snow from 5 PM. Hope it's a glitch. Well, there was always going to be rain moving in. But it looks as though the high pressure that was supposed to move in and start the thaw is a weaker front than they expected. Herbert says the good thing about cold weather is there's no heat haze. You get clear, sharp images.
Is that cold? I think my beard had frozen slightly. Yeah, right.
Next one to depart is it's Easy Up for EasyJet flight 2019 across to Palma de Mallorca, A320 Classic.
Oh, it's a nice morning, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, no, it is. Sorry, I was just typing.
Enthusiasm. So we've just had Ryanair in from Dublin and is now on the roll. There's Ryanair going back to Dublin, 737-800 EIDPJ.
Going next is UW for EasyJet, flight 9113 over to Paris Charles de Gaulle with an A320 Classic. We've got a Swiss operated by Swiss for once. A321 coming in from Zurich. We've got some more heavies on the way. Yes, of course we have. Virgin 74 from Orlando is just over the middle of Ireland at the moment. The Vamos operated TUI 157 from Punta Cana is around about 50 minutes away. It's good to see that A330-300 ECODR. We've not seen it for a while. Aer Lingus UK from Bridgetown as well, just over an hour away. G Isla. Herbert says, I hope the fog's not falling like on Thursday. I think I don't want to jinx it. I think that that time has kind of passed today for us.
There is a little bit over there, though. You can see it there.
Yeah, it's a little bit. Oh,
Band.
yeah. Oh, so there is.
So
there we go.
Yeah, I mean, it was clear when we arrived, and then when we got live, it went completely thick, and you could barely see anything. And then that passed, and then we had another wave, but it wasn't as bad. Come and go. So yeah, we'll enjoy it while we can see the planes. And hopefully the weather will behave.
Jeff P says he's feeling for us guys in the UK having this weather.
Yeah, the silly thing is we're not really that used to it, are we? Like we said last year, it was pretty mild the whole time, really.
Oh, Julie Kay, hello.
Good
hello.
morning.
She says, morning to the amazing supermods and all in chat, having coffee, break, and why not?
Oh, nice.
Working hard on Saturdays. Good to have you with us. Living at large, aviation. Morning, everyone. Looks very cold there today. Yeah, it is Baltic.
Air Baltic, but not this
Baltic.
time. It's Swiss.
Swiss A321 coming in from Zurich, flight 390, HBYLO.
You could say they Swissed it up, like switched it up.
I don't know, I'm speculating we don't usually see an A321. Maybe they've just got a backlog of passengers to get back here after all the disruption over the past few days with this snow and whatever. All the cancelled flights. How are you doing, Lila? Living at Large Aviation. Are you streaming this weekend, or are you staying somewhere warm? Julie Kay has just gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much.
That's very kind of you,
Julie. Gaz H, Claire W, Carrie J, Cam Jenkins, and Martin Jones are all lucky recipients. So if you're about in the chat and you're able to chat, give Julie a quick thanks if you can.
Thank you very much for your support, Julie. Yeah, there's definitely, it's not necessarily fog, but there's definitely a bit of a haze that's coming, because it's not quite as clear as it was over there.
Yeah, the RVP, the viewing mount there, is closed because of the snow. It's ridiculous. You can't just allow people to, be sensible and look after themselves.
I suppose because you're technically paying to park there, then they're liable if you slip or something.
Maybe, yeah. See you soon, Herbert.
Have a lovely day.
Caroline Wakefield's back from a nap.
Yeah,
It was a
welcome
nice
back.
one. Francis loves the Swifts.
Yeah, I like it. It's a nice, simple livery. I do prefer it on an A220 though.
Living It Large is back streaming tomorrow, working today.
Oh no! Tell you what, I need to charge my phone.
Karen Glenn says it's 7:20 in the evening in central Victoria, Australia, and it's still 29 degrees.
Oh wow!
Ugh. Oh, I think I'd rather have this. At least I can regulate the temperature then.
Yeah, I think that's the thing. Is it? Would you rather be too cold or too warm? I'd always rather be too cold because you can put more layers on.
Well, you can over here. I mean, it depends. If you've got air
True.
conditioning, I'm not really bothered which way around. I'd go for heat, but we don't have air conditioning here generally. Herbert, thank you for the €1.49. That's very kind of you.
Oh,
Thanks
cheers,
for
Herbert.
kicking that to us. Good morning, Tara Dakin. Hope you're well.
Good morning.
Says, wow, you must be freezing. What dedication you have. Hope you have hot drinks with you. I've finished my coffee actually now. But yeah, I have had.
Phone's plugged in.
Oh, I meant to say to you actually, my coffee got a bit tepid. So if you've got any left, I wouldn't.
Neck it now.
Yeah, I wouldn't wait much longer.
Can you neck it now? There's just a little wispy band of fog going over the airport there.
Oh, yeah.
Hainan is still waiting to taxi in.
I tell you what, I wish I'd shaved my.
Wish you what, sorry?
I wish I'd shaved my beard and moustache off completely today because it just. The water vapour in my breath just keeps fogging
They're
up.
freezing on your beard, yeah, mine did as well. It's a bit crunchy earlier. What was that? That's the Delta A330 over there, Rob. Oh,
Yeah.
Delta A330 300. 200, sorry. Going from Detroit to Frankfurt. Just flying over us. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh, did you take your gloves off? Flipping out.
Morning, Andrew Holworth.
Right.
He says, are you aware of the Egypt 789 that diverted in last night with transponder issues? Yeah, CM Transport mentioned it, and I wasn't able to see it. We can't see it from here. We've certainly not seen it, from this kind of vantage point. It's just a thin layer of fog passing over at the moment. It's making it even more difficult to see. Good morning, RSVP. Good to have you with us. Hope you're well. EasyJet to Amsterdam, OE LQM, operating flight 7852, May 319. Andrew said it's parked on stand 81. Let me have a look where that is on Navigraph.
That was EasyJet off to Amsterdam. Not sure if Rob said or not.
Yeah,
A319 OE LQM, flight 7852, just departed. Next to go will likely be Ryanair to Alicantes, near the end of 23 right, but it's waiting for the inbound, which is Aer Lingus, operated by Emerald Airlines, coming in from Dublin. ATR 72 is EI Fav. It's our fave.
Yeah, so it's parked just out of sight for us, I think. Not very much, actually, out of sight. Thinking about... I wonder if it is.
See the tail there?
Tail there?
Yeah.
Is that... Oh, yeah, there it is. Hey! There you go, CMT. Confirmed. Was that power zoom? Look at that. I can see heat haze.
Yeah.
How can you get heat haze when it's like -7?
When you telephoto lens, it's accentuated. I'm gonna get frostbite. Take that glove off. Oh gosh. Shake my hand for a second to get the blood flowing.
Oh. There you go. Thank you for that tip, Andrew Hallworth. We were scratching our head trying to find it. Mainly because it's only just got light and the fog's only just lifted, so we hadn't seen the tail there in full view. See you soon, Roy J. Earlemans. He's heading off for his mod duty. Have a great time. See you soon.
You visit?
Living at Large says, well, if the weather is what it says it's going to be on Monday and Tuesday, it's time to get the shorts on. I find that very hard to believe. Francis asks, do we have any pet names for any planes or liveries that we use?
I think so.
I stole Dashi off Wellington Flights Live.
Dashi?
Well, we only get one of them in, not like they get. It's Dashi Central down there. G'day, Offy Nick. Hope you're all right. Yeah, it's absolutely bitter over here.
G'day, hope you've had a good week.
Richard Dowd's back, armed with coffee. Sorry if I missed you joining before. Struggling to keep up with the chat sometimes.
Ryanair to Alicante's lining up, 737 MAX 8200, 9HVVF, flight 2070, operated by, of course, by Malta Air.
Living at Large, so if it's 11 degrees, I'll definitely have shorts on. 400 likes, thank you so much, everyone. Very kind of you. Jackie calls the DHL hot dog. Yellow and red. Offy Mix got heat, thunderstorms and humidity here. Well, I'll take the first two, but maybe not the humidity. Not a fan of that.
Yeah, I'd enjoy the thunderstorms, I'm not sure about the humidity. Still waiting.
Ryanair 2070 to Alicante going now. Ryanair from Milan is on approach. Orini is about 20 minutes away. We've also got a KLM 737-700, one of the Diddy ones. CMT says, I doubt that 787 will be going today because it needs the transponder fixing. Oh, D, thank you for gifting a membership. And Andrew Hall, with you, the lucky recipient of a 3 months membership to Flight. So, if you're able to, if you're still in the chat, give D a quick thumbs up, a quick thank you if you can.
I think it's very kind of you. Sorry. It's Hainan. Still waiting for its gate. See the sun glinting on. That's the old ATC, isn't it?
Yeah. Just reflecting on the tower block.
Oh, it's a beautiful morning. Cold but beautiful. I feel like it's colder now than it was when we started this morning. I don't know why, but. Let's see, first yawn, I think. What's the temps? -7.
Yep. Both A380s are just flying over Romania now, 3 hours away. You're going to survive for 3 hours, Thierry.
Yeah.
Do you think the batteries will survive?
I have no idea. I know my phone dropped. It's down to almost nothing. I don't think this holds charge very well anymore anyway. There's Junyao, which obviously seemed to be just saying once these heavies move, we might be able to see it a bit better. So there's Junyao, there's Tui. I'm not sure if that's the Tui that arrived early this morning.
Is that another KLM 737-700?
Let me have a zoom in.
Good. Looks like it.
I think it is, yeah.
EHBG.
It's pretty teeny.
That zoom's really good.
Yeah.
Is that a feature you've just found out about, Sierra?
It is, yeah. People just getting off that Tui. Oh, there must be the one that landed. I like the Dreamliner landed ages ago, but you're wrong. Yeah, there is the tail. Gulf Air and Etihad. The Irish rugby team in as well. I can't tell. I think it must be because of that low band of fog. It just makes everything look like it's squashed. Because it's obviously dispersing the light that goes through the atmosphere. Shout out to all the airport staff and ground crew that working in these flipping freezing conditions. I mean,
can you imagine picking bags up?
Yeah, especially overnight as well.
Sliding around. Francis has got some nicknames for planes. King, Queen. So that's A380.
Oh yeah, I suppose I'll call it the Beast.
Princess, I'm not sure what that is. Hot Dog, sorry, Hot Dog DHL. Mustard Duck, that will be Singapore. Mango Pancake, not sure what that is. Yeah, you'll have to tell us some of them. Morning, Halib. Haruki.
Next to line up, I think, should be Tui going to Chambéry.
See you soon, Lila. Have a great day.
Living it large.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cheerio. Enjoy your Saturday.
Whenever I say Lila, I just think of Lilo Lil. But that reference.
Is that Futurama?
No, it's from like Bread, which was like a sitcom in the 80s or something.
Oh yeah. Yes,
she was a bit of a tart.
She's a bit of a what?
She was a bit of a tart.
A tart. Qatar's pinging 787-9 Dreamliner. Be heading back to Doha. Pushing back at the moment.
Claire W says, morning all, thank you to whoever gifted me a membership. I cannot wait for a winter walk around Southside in a bit. Been waiting all week. It's beautiful round here,
nice.
Honestly. If you're coming from like where the airport inn is, and jumping over the gate, that That hill coming up is still fairly snowy. It's a little bit icy in patches, so be careful with that. But the perimeter road and the mound and everything is all still crispy snow.
Hope that whoever's on that cherry picker's got gloves on.
Oh God, can you
I don't want to
imagine?
be touching any metal on that today. Oh jeez. I'm not sure if you put your hand on it whether you'd be able to get your hand off.
No, I don't think it's that cold. But
I mean, the tripod is literally frozen.
Tui to Chambéry going next, flight 2614, just about to line up, GTU KW. Ryanair from Milan, looks like it overshot the approach and had to do a quick loop back round. KLM 737-700 just behind it, Urini behind that, and Ryanair operated by Buzz, but not in the Buzz livery, from Bratislava. Right. Shuttle 2 Juliet's on its way up. Where are the heavies? The Virgin 74 is just north of Anglesey, so 20 minutes for that one. TUI 157 from Punta Cana, operated by Vamos today, so A330-300 EC ODRs coming in. Not seen that in a while. Personally, anyway.
That's two I can hear spooling up.
Spooling TUI. You can see the shark fin. Yeah, I think we're going to get that effect of not being able to see the fuselage.
Not see anything.
For a bit of the roll of the fog.
Okay, so that's Ryanair going first.
Oh. Oh, it must have gone short. That's EVT for Ryanair with flight 2583 across to Gran Canaria to Las Palmas. Mango Pancake is Scoot. We don't see them round here. Good morning, Andy Salvage. He says, watching from a sunny Thailand, it's 28 degrees. Lovely for you. Look at that moving.
It's weird, isn't it?
That
must be from the plane taking off the air vortices.
Oh, is it? Oh, it is, isn't it? Sort of.
That's so cool.
Wow. Only visible in 4K. Only visible here.
Yeah, hopefully the YouTube compression doesn't ruin that because that looks awesome.
No, it's mods are saying it looks really good on the telly. KTXOXO says, hope you're somewhere warm watching planes. Well, I hope everybody else is. We're definitely not. Richard Down says, I bet it's a bit fresh on that cherry picker.
Yeah, definitely.
KTXOXO also says, love watching planes, especially in the winter. Can't wait to go away this March to Paris.
Ooh,
shout out to my boyfriend Chris.
Hello, Chris.
Kiss for Chris. Hello, Chris. Shout out to you.
Paris sounds amazing. I haven't been there for about 10 years, I think.
Andrew Holworth said it was so cold at the airport last night, I was out of hours putting Brill on all the airside walkways and making sure the de-ice bins roll topped up. Look at that, that's crazy, isn't it? I've never seen that. So that's literally, the fog has been lifted up by the Ryanair departing.
Yeah. Oh, there's another one.
Francis has given us the full rundown. So, Princess is the 350, Mango Pancake Scoot, yep. Rumpy is China Air, and Australia Rost is one particular plane for Australian Post. There is a window under the P, so it looks like an arm. Oh, there we go. I clearly need to get watching my down under streams a bit more.
Has finally made its way in, or making its way to its gate after sitting for a while.
John's kicked us a tenner, Thierry.
Oh, thank you, John.
He says, get yourself a brew, a warm beverage on the way home. You definitely deserve it.
Yeah, cheers.
Oh, we could stop at Costa actually, couldn't we?
Costa? Nah, Tim Hortons.
Oh, you always want Tim Hortons.
Yeah.
It's just sugar in it.
Sugar in a cup. Love it. I appreciate that, John. Thank you so much. I'm not going to go there because I won't see it. I'm going to go here.
So you're already guessing where the plane will be visible first.
Right, TUI to Chambéry is now ready to go.
Yay!
Oh, sun, hello. There's no heat from you yet, but hello. I should have looked into the sun because I can't see the screen now.
Is my microphone charging?
I'll tell you once the sunspot in my eyeball's gone.
Paul says, fantastic work, guys. It all looks stunning. It was in response to me saying, does it look alright?
Thank you.
Thank you. Much appreciated. Glad you like the content.
I think your mic is charged, Rob.
Hey. Unplug that.
Next in is the 737-700 from KLM.
Oh, this little thing just doesn't have any grip when it's cold. Emerging from the fog, the baby Boeing.
That's so cute.
I'm sure the 500 was even shorter, you know. I don't think that's the shortest. Well, the 100 definitely was, but I didn't have those massive engines on it. If you've been lucky enough to be gifted a membership today, don't forget you've got all the signature emojis in the chat. I'd usually demo them, but for some reason I can't actually. Can I do? Oh, there we go.
Is your iPad working yet now that's warmed up in inverted commas?
No, I'm actually quite enjoying doing it in here now, so I think we go. This is the range of emojis you've got at the moment. Unfortunately, the 757 has been retired.
Yes.
Was the bank angle the one for CMT?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
There you go. We've got bank angle in there as well now. Carl Braid says, morning all, I think someone needs to get their act together. BYT39 from Bridgetown, people are still sat on the plane because the stairs are frozen.
I was thinking, I could see people getting off, and I couldn't figure out when that one had landed. It's been a while since we had a 2 Dreamliner. It's Ryanair off to Brussels adjacent, 737-800, 9H QDQ, flight 613. I couldn't have landed that long ago because I remember saying QDQ. I'm just zooming in. I can see it now. Yeah, you can still see them getting off. Not sure what time that landed, but it's been a while, hasn't it?
Yeah. No, it's been ages. Jamobile, good morning. He says, why is it Ryanair do heartbreaking compared to others? Just to try and stay on schedule, I think. They have they have so many sectors they do in a day. Just under pressure. Thank you, H-Dot, for gifting a membership, and Daniel Schofield's looking a second.
I think it is
to say thank you in the chat, that'd be great.
Non-mustard Urini. Is Qatar making its way out?
Virgin 74 from Orlando is just north of Manchester, so that'll be with us in 5 or 10 minutes. Shuttle 2 Juliet is just about to leave Dane, I imagine. So that should be after it. So the first one, though, is going to be Ryanair operated by Buzz from Bratislava. Ryanair 3805 to Forteventura. H. says, this light, in my opinion, is probably unbeatable, but I'm not a photographer.
Yeah, it's lovely. I mean, I'm trying.
Ghost Boys heading off. Sadly got to go now, but looking forward to the next live stream. Goodbye to all for now, and thank you for the warm welcome. Very welcome. It's been great to have you with us. Don't forget, everyone, we stream every Saturday morning from 6 AM. Sometimes a bit earlier if we get set up early. And this week, our next stream actually will be Thursday night UK time, so that'll be from around about 6 PM UK time, i.e. GMT ETC. Zulu.
It'll be a lovely day.
6 p.m. Zulu. Susan G says, hello, I'm a new subscriber. I've just found you. You must be very cold. Oh, freezing.
Welcome. Thank you for subbing. That is Ryanair from Bratislava, operated by Buzz, as Rob said. SP RKW. I love how noisy that prop is. I can see where it is now. But I can hear. Oh no, maybe it's just the Aer Lingus. Or the Loganair, actually. It could be Loganair.
It's the Aer Lingus one, taxi.
Yeah. It's making all that noise. Looks like that fog's lifting a little bit down that end of the runway, which is good. And I think Ryanair to Memmingen is going short. Yeah, there it is. EIEFD flight 1947, 737-800. Oh dear, back up.
A bit chilly. I've not seen the logs today. I've not seen the logs. Do any? Is it stream elements or stream elements?
You go to it in Safari,
Yeah. I'll do it.
or in fact, I think it's on the computer anyway. Oh no, when I open it, actually, might take the battery. Yeah, just go in the browser. To Memmingen. Yeah, I'm just going to help Rob for a second.
Oh, right, okay. Right.
What's really dark?
I don't know.
On the roll, heading back to Dublin is Aer Lingus in the Irish rugby team livery, A320-200, EIDEI. On approach now is Virgin Atlantic from Orlando, A330-900 GVEII, flight 74, is next to land.
morning, Tina Gore. Good morning, Captain Dave Wilkins. Good morning, Dad. Hope you're alright. David Brindley. He says, good morning, everyone. From snowy Biddlesmore. Great light at Manchester Airport. Try and stay warm, Robert Thierry. We are doing our best. We've got our heated jackets on. Good morning, Steve B. I didn't see you come in there because I was I had my eyes on trying to fix something.
Good morning, Steve B. Hope you're well. Hope your mum's doing good.
Hope you and your mum are keeping warm now. You've got your air source heat pump sorted.
Other heating elements are available. Yeah, good morning, Tina York. Hope you're doing good.
Francis is asking how our battery's doing in the cold. Fine, actually. Looking good.
Well, it just shows you the difference. We both had our mics turned on at the same time. Rob's had to charge his to full, and mine is probably about 20% still because his is exposed and mine's in a pocket.
Yep.
I could probably put a lavalier on you, but I just wasn't sure where to stick it on you.
That'd be lovely of you. Yeah?
Lovely.
Lovely.
Next to go is TUI to Innsbruck.
Aviator Cameron says, I'm on the Ryanair to Madrid, just about to put flight mode on. We will be catching you go then. Good morning, Adrian Vaughan.
This TUI's going to be quick because PA's on final.
Shuttle 2 Juliet just coming over the threshold now. Very late landing clearance for them. Paul Bridges says, good morning, first class quality filming, keep it up. We will.
Thank you.
We're here every Saturday morning from first thing. First thing usually being 6 a.m. Good morning, Zolgu. I don't know how to pronounce that. It's probably wrong. Sorry. He says, what a great channel. I've just subbed it. Great. Good to have you with us.
Skull getting de-iced.
Did I need to do anything once I logged in? Is it still not doing anything?
On board. I think it's because we were doing that other setup.
Yeah.
Sorry. And our Virgin has to wait for a gate.
Aviation London 226 says at the airport. We're having a good time. Kirsty L and Vision thing I've been talking about. 2 hamsters on wheel powering our Saturn or something.
Yeah. Well, that should fill in with some settings. Logan Air off to the Isle of Man, ATR 72600, GLMTF, flight 694. Virgin is on the move. We've got a quad going over the top of us, what's that? Ooh, Boeing 747-400, Challenge Airlines from Liège to Atlanta. Try and see if I can get it. Ooh, Ace. That's cool, Reg.
Oh, ACE.
Yeah. Gulf Air is lining up, and
sorry, I've been distracted from. Sorry, I've just been distracted checking something. So I wasn't entirely happy. My mic wasn't on.
I can't get that yet.
So yeah, I was trying to get a 747 going over the top. Lean back a bit more.
Oh.
There it is. There it is. Where's it going to?
I don't know. It's come from Liège.
Challenge Airlines heading to Atlanta.
Guitar's going out. Then is the Vamos. Oh, Vamos, sorry, not Vamos. So a good bit of fog's descending in again over there.
The internet's just been a little bit sketchy. I can't. I'm just trying to get onto it.
That's Vamos Air from Budgana, A330-300 EC ODA, flight 157. Lined up next to depart is Jet 2 to Grenoble, 737-800 JZDB. Scottish rockets snuck in. As usual, not on flight radar.
It's a bit nippy, but there's a few brave souls here at the mound at Southside today. Good morning, Drew Stanaway. Sorry I missed you. I've not been focusing on the chat. I've been trying to keep an eye on the setup.
Airling respect to Belfast there.
Thierry, we've got aviation lovers stood next to us.
We've got what, sorry?
Camo.
We've got what?
Aviation lovers stood next to us
Oh,
in the
nice.
blue camo. Morning.
So yeah, Scottish rocket there that came in from who knows where. Probably Aberdeen or Inverness, one of the two. EDSB is not showing for it, so see anyone on that. The Vamos is parked, waiting for a gate.
apologies. I'm just going to be a bit quiet while I sort something out. Something I'm not entirely happy with, and I just want to make sure that it doesn't ruin the stream. So apologies. I'm not looking at the chat. I'm going to leave you with the mods for a little bit.
Good morning, Spad GM. Thank you so much for gifting a flight membership. Very kind of you. Sophie L, good morning. She says, yay, 6 months. Morning crew, good morning to you. Thank you for your wonderful support for 6 months. Julie K has gone back to work. Sorry, Julie. Catch you later. Good morning, Captain Dave Wilkins. Good morning, Adrian Vaughan. Sorry if I've missed anybody. I'm just trying to scroll through now. Good morning, Caroline. Vision Thing says, don't leave us with the mods. Oh, we've got cracking mods. So there's quite a few planes lined up at the bottom of the room, well, waiting at the end of 2-3 right. I'm not quite sure why they're waiting. Oh, I can't see anything coming in on approach. And there's Etihad pushback. It has. So 777 will be coming out soon. What was that? Where did that come from? People still getting off the TUI? I think everybody's now finally off. Oh, Junior's getting de-iced. Ryanair is now lining up, heading back to Dublin, 737-800 EIENG, flight 555.
This is just a little more complicated than it used to be getting onto some of these settings. That's why it's just taking me so long to double check some of the stuff.
It's a good job Rob knows what he's doing well. Hopefully he knows what he's doing with the internet stuff, because I haven't got a clue. There goes Ryanair off to Dublin. So work carries on the Jet 2 hangar despite the freezing cold conditions, but that metal is going to be cold to touch.
Oh, you'd have to have gloves on.
Lining up next is TUI heading to Salzburg, GTAWA, Tower, flight 2688. Apparently my phone's charging is on hold until it turns to a normal temperature.
Oh,
So clearly it's too cold.
too cold. I'm just rebooting one of the routers. It shouldn't affect it because there's two others. Hopefully, it will get us back to something with less dropped frames. Aer Lingus UK coming in from Bridgetown. Flight 930 is just on base leg, so that'll be with us very shortly now.
Oh, sorry, I missed loads of chat. Spad GM's been a member for 5 months. Thank you so much for your support, Spad. Francis, any sign of the robin, or maybe it's not an early bird? We're not in the spot we normally are. Oh, that's a weird noise. We're not in the spot we normally are where the robin would be. Although there is one usually
There's usually
here.
one in the bushes.
Yeah, but we haven't seen them yet. Sorry, I'm trying to do 3 things at the same time. There's a noisy prop heading down. BA is also heading down. Just going to check, make sure I'm not missing anything on coming in. Ryanair's lining up to go to Barcelona. Chris Jones says, morning, the missus and stepdaughter are off to Tenerife with Jet 2. Wait to see them go.
So I've nearly finished with my networking. I'm just going to restart one of the other routers now, just to get a better connection on it, so that it's a little bit more stable. I don't think it's been too bad though. So Aer Lingus UK Flight 930 is now on the localizer. Descending with the glide slope soon. Be with us. Rolling out, hopefully with those nice noisy CF6 engines in full reverse.
Sophia, I don't think it snowed overnight, no.
No.
It's just literally snow and ice. It's still here.
They've just focused on the northerly runway, keeping that clear.
Yeah, maybe the robin hasn't defrosted yet.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm just trying to scroll through the chat, make sure I haven't missed anyone. Apologies if we have missed anyone in the chat. Unintentional, we've just got a few things that we're doing at the same time.
Okay, so we've got 2 excellent internet connections again. Just going to check the third one, and then we're back with you. It's like herding cats that are spinning plates dealing with the internet connections here. It's much more stable than you set up, much happier with it.
Some brave chaps running in the snow.
Yeah.
I can't tell if it's just my heated jacket that's touching
It's
me
not the
closer,
sun.
or it's the sun.
It is the sun.
It's not the sun, is it? It's just not warm enough. My back's lovely and toasty, my front is freezing. Right, Aer Lingus is on approach. 330-300, Gala. Always get Gala, usually. And yep, there's quite a big queue waiting to depart as well, so we should get a fair few departures shortly. Sounding good there.
And there we go, I'm back in the room.
Yay. It's a good thing because there's no wind, it's not blowing the noise anywhere, so just you can hear a lot more than you normally can. I'm pretty sure that windsock's probably frozen solid. It doesn't seem like it's moved. So that was Aer Lingus from Bridgetown just there. A330-300 Gala, flight 930, operated by Aer Lingus UK. We've got BA going short to London Heathrow, so Heathrow down. GTT NV going next, A320-200. Shuttle 3 Papa.
Sharon says the blue plane brings the colour out in the snow. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a Turkish 777 coming in.
Have we?
Turkish 777. 115. I don't think we'll make 115 CMT.
We'll try.
Oh, we're up to 600 likes, you fantastic people. You lovely people.
Yeah, thank you for
Oh,
the...
Spans kicked us 10 Aussie dollars. Thank you so
cheers,
much.
Spans. It's very kind of you.
It says, this is just superb, guys. Thanks for braving the elements to bring us this 10 out of 10 stream.
No, you're welcome.
Most welcome. Glad you enjoyed it. We love doing this.
Yeah, and thank you for
Even
the
in
likes
these
as well.
temperatures.
Here's the Aer Lingus looking stunning in the snow. Jet 2 to Lanzarote is lining up next, A321 Neo G-Sun M, flight 807. Next to go. It was a good idea to put black trousers on because I think they are absorbing a modicum of heat. Is that a word?
No, modicum.
Modicum. Same thing, modicum.
You need one of these for your schnoz. You look like you're going to get ice.
So these gloves have, I suppose they have a nose wipe on the back of them. I don't really know which bit's supposed to be the nose wipe, but it's frozen.
Like that child at school that never used tissue and just used the sleeve all the time.
I just remember being forced to put tissues in your sleeve.
Yes.
Put that tissue in your sleeve. It's like gross.
Sun M.
Sounds amazing. Singing away. It's about to go past the Vamos.
Drew said that we've got had a request for LS1767. I don't know whether you'd seen that.
Yeah, I'd seen it, yeah.
I'm guessing it's not
Tenerife?
gone yet, because that was only a few
I
minutes ago.
don't think so, no. I've not noticed one go to Tenerife yet. Enjoying the musical musings of the Ever Aer Lingus. It's Mandub heading back to Dublin, Aer Lingus Regional, ATR 72600, EI FAV. Got that turn that one round quick. And Junior, I think, has pushed back so we can see a bit more of the Egypt Air now. Next in is Singapore A350-900. Here's the Egypt Air for you, Rob.
Oh yes, yes, we can see it.
Can't see the reg though. Comes Singapore from Houston, 9 volts, SMN.
Oh, Big Dazos! Hello, Big Dazos. He's just kicked us a tenner.
Oh, thank you.
10 Aussie dollars. Anyone who's willing to be out in those conditions deserves every cent.
Oh, appreciate it, thank you.
That's a good day to spad.
Yeah, we've got some lovely Aussie sport. Thank you so much.
It is an Egypt Air 787-9 diverted in SUGEU. CMT is just confirmed is the registration on it. Morning, Ian Thorne. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Good morning, Sylvia Barker. Sorry if I missed you join before. Sorry if I missed you join as well. Big Daz Oz, welcome to the chat and welcome to flight.
Lined up, ready to go is TUI to Chambéry, 737-800 GTAWM, flight 2678. If you've just joined us or have only just been with us recently, there is no A380 at the moment because it is very delayed. But there will be 2 almost in at the same time, because the second A380 that usually arrives around lunchtime is just behind the morning one. And hopefully we will still be live when they come in, if our batteries hold. And I need to charge my mic.
Kirsty says, "Fab support, you'll be able to get to Tim Hortons and Costa now, flight." So get a Costa to keep us warm on the way to Tim Hortons.
I've got time to try and get my battery charged, but I can't. Oh, in fact, that's a TUI. I'm gonna miss the TUI. Sorry, a second.
Tui.
Just need to plug my battery in, so just bear with me.
Etihad going next, finally. Headed back to Abu Dhabi, flight 78. It's a 777-300ER, A6 ETI. Morning, you alright?
Yeah.
How's things?
Good, mate, yeah.
Yeah.
Come out. This is an impressive setup.
Yeah.
What is it?
Well, just a lot of hard work over the past 6 months figuring out what we need to send 4K over the internet.
So what you do is like podcast.
Yeah, we're live on YouTube at the moment. So,
Right.
yeah.
Oh my God. That's impressive, mate. That's well done.
Sophie L says, I hope you've got heated gilets on flight. We've got heated jackets. My back panel is super warm at the moment. Singapore's waiting again. Do you remember when it waited in the way of the internet connection last week? Vamos as well. That's still not taxied in.
Shenyang's taxiing out.
Shenyang.
Shenyang to here. NetJets from far. Cessna citation.
See you soon, Big Dad. Big Dad? Big Daz. He says, I'll be lurking, need to go for a feed. Sounds like you're putting a bowl down on the floor. Big Dal says it's 43 degrees there today. I'd rather have that than the cold. Yeah, we're not. Huh?
I must have accidentally turned it up and put it in the pocket.
Oh, you've just been talking to yourself.
Yeah, it's about the usual.
Right, I'm putting my hood back up again now. Keep that warmth in.
Yeah, since you open the cove, it just lets all the heat out. Yep. Well, I'm pleased the fog's held off.
Yeah, definitely. So we've got Shunyao taxiing down to depart. The A380s are an hour and 3/4 and 2 hours away, respectively. EK21 and EK17.
Can't see this on flight radar.
Secret departure. Morning, Sophie. If I hadn't said hello, sorry.
It's the second hour you talked
Talked
today.
over a Wookiee howl.
Our latest is in next from New York. It's Giddy. A330-300 GEIDY, flight 44.
Morning, Mark Purdy, as well. Sorry if I missed you join. Aer Lingus UK next. Coming in from New York. This was super late going out, like 3 or 4 hours. We'll hear the howl of the departing Air France soon.
I think Junyao's lined up.
Aer Lingus is going to join this queue of heavies. Yeah, sorry, Mark. I was in the midst of fixing the not fixing, but just double checking the internet connection. Brand new internet setup today. It's been super reliable so far.
It's good. Yeah, first proper test for us. We did a brief test on Thursday evening.
Yeah,
and got stuck in the car park because we couldn't get out for about an hour.
Junyao is rolling. Heading back to Shanghai.
Ah, it's the Junyao going. Nice. Tina Stockman says, "Morning, guys.
Good morning.
Sorry I missed half your stream. I've just woke up."
That's alright.
Sharon says, "What on earth is that noise? It cracks me up. Do you mean the?" It's the
It's the wonderful Wookiee howl, we call it.
it's the Wookiee howl of the Pratt and Whitney geared turbofan that you get on the Embraer E2s and Airbus A220s. That's when they spool up is what the noise the fans make. Sounds like it's complaining about doing anything. KLM's PHBXA coming in from Amsterdam with flight 1031. Good morning, Paul Rimmer. Hope you're well. He says, "Morning, guys. First time here. Great stuff. Big thumbs up."
Thank
you. Oggy64 says hello. Subscribed and liked. Nice job. Thank you. You're welcome.
Oh, appreciate it. Thank you.
Glad you're enjoying it.
Aer Lingus has very kindly waited for KLM to go in front. And Vamos is going to move, or Singapore's just going to go past, perhaps. Do that 80-20. On the roll, Air France off to Paris, Charles de Gaulle, A220. This is FHB NG flight 3, sorry. Nice and early, that one. Next in is Singapore, from Singapore. Cinema. Airbus A350-900, it's 9 volts SJI flight 52. So, Wamos is waiting, apparently. So, still waiting for a gate. Aer Lingus is also waiting. I wonder if Aer Lingus is going to stay there so Singapore can come in front. The other Singapore is there. Doesn't the Houston to Manchester leg of the Singapore route end in March?
Yeah, it does, yeah. Yeah, so it'll just be the daily Singapore service without going on to Houston. Which is this one that's arriving now. Oh no!
That's yours.
I couldn't stop myself. Singapore 52 from Singapore, 9VSJI, just rolling out there, A350-900. Ryanair from Cologne next, flight 1592 on approach. Got the Kuwait Airways behind it as well. There's also a Lufthansa A319 coming in from Munich.
See the windsock there? There is no wind today. So I'm not even 100% sure that's not frozen. Frozen sock, just a frock. Right, lined up. Next to go is Jet2 to Paphos, 737-800 GDFX. So that means second Belvita of the day. Is it nice to call like the previous one was? Is it an icicle like the other one was?
It is.
Yeah, pretty much. Just solid biscuits. Well, solid Belvita. Sorry? Oh, he's got the chocolate ones. Here's the chocolate, I have apricot. Apricot one with coffee's nice. Do you know what it's going to sound probably a bit random, but banana syrup, you know, like you get like caramel syrups or whatever for coffees. Banana in coffee. Lovely.
Banoffee?
Is that? No, that's not what banoffee is it? Banana in coffee.
Is that what banoffee is?
No, it's like chocolate and bananas and cream or something.
But that doesn't make sense. What I said does.
It's called banoffee because it's banana and toffee. Not listening, mate. Still not listening.
Well, I'm going to sit here fuming about it. Philip Ward asked, did the Egypt Air 787 diverted from Toronto to Cairo during the night? Has it left? Can I find it on flight radar? It is parked on stand 81. And Thierry's going to zoom into its tail. There it is. The Eye of Horus staring back at you.
Yeah, Link's passengers getting off. Welcome back to the winter wonderland.
Yeah. Is that backtracking?
So yeah.
Or is it exited
No, it's,
on this side?
oh, I don't know actually. Oh yeah.
No, it's backtracked. Just doing a UE because those
Yeah, I'm not sitting behind them two.
those heavies are in the way. Oh, Ryanair ain't got time to wait for that.
Jet2 to Antalia's lined up next, 737-800 GDFU. Good for you. Flight 895. battery doing, Bob?
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
We're good. I've switched the laptop over onto my
Okay.
brick for a little bit, just to, because that powers it for about an hour.
Yeah.
How's my microphone doing?
Yeah, you're fine. Fine.
What like percentage is that?
I don't know, like 80, 70%.
Oh, right, okay, cool. Okay, internet seems stable, which is good. Get to 895 to Antalya in southern Turkey. Ace Airstream says Banoffee always sounds a bit like a destination in Florida. Are you going to Banoffee for your holiday?
Yeah, I'm going to go meet Sharon for a coffee in Banoffee. Right, I'm just going to park it there for a sec while I check my batteries, make sure we're all good.
Nice one, Drew. 180 on the runway and then backtracked.
Yeah, how are you doing? 84%. Good.
Ace says, good morning and thanks for the warm welcome on a not so warm morning. That's It's Deborah Lee. Hello, how are you, lovely?
Yeah, good
How
morning,
are
Deborah.
you doing?
Batteries at the moment. So that one's on 54%, the bigger one.
The bigger.
Yeah.
This is on 43.
Should be alright, I think. How far away are the AA380s?
Oh, just over an hour, I think now. About
Oh,
an hour
yeah,
and a
that's
half.
fine. Heavy still queued
Yeah,
up.
so we'll probably get the AA380s coming in, bit of a unique thing, that, coming in almost at the same time, one after another. And then we'll probably call it a day after that.
Yeah, we'll
Just
go
be,
over.
we'd normally wait for the Hainan to go, but can't count on anything at the moment today.
Ryanair to Bratislava, SPRKW, flight 34, 7378. Oh, Aer Lingus is on the move.
Oh, my nose. It's so cold.
Next to arrive is Kuwait. There's a couple of planes waiting for it to land.
Yeah, we get asked that quite a lot. There's loads of different kit that we use. We don't use anything in particular. It's all about the way that we configure it and set it up. And to be honest, that's taken us like 8 months to get to this point. So other people might talk about what they do. We don't tend to, because we put a significant amount of time into it. So thanks for asking, but trade secrets, I'm afraid.
Loving that noise from Aer Lingus.
Erin Swan says, what's with the AA380s? Evie's going to wet herself when she sees that. Yeah, one of them had a gear indication. The early one, I imagine, had to go back to stand before it, and has ended up late. Kuwait coming in from Kuwait City. 9K AKO with flight 113.
Jesus, loud.
resonant frequency
Yeah.
with your ear, and it's just oh,
That was weird.
horrible.
Jet 2 to Innsbruck is lining up next. Do we know what time that Tenerife one's going? The one we're
1767.
yeah. I'll miss that one. Make sure we get it.
Ten past 11 it's showing us. So over an hour.
Cool. Okay.
Drew says, I can't imagine it's been much fun on an A320 Neo from Kuwait. It must be okay leg room.
Pora still waiting.
It's bad saying the worst they had was 41 degrees with high humidity. It was a nightmare.
Oh jeez.
That's horrific. We're always like, whenever we get hot weather, I mean, we had 38 degrees. That was our record, not last year, the year before, 2023. Yeah. I think the record was set. That was horrific. And we always get, when it's hot for us, it's always humid. So, yeah, horrible. Jet 2's A321 Classics there, heading off to Innsbruck with flight 939. That's a captain's only airport, that. First officers. Sorry?
Where is Innsbruck?
Austria.
It sounds like it's somewhere like near Oxford or something, doesn't it? Like snipping down to Innsbruck for the day.
I've never thought of it like that at all.
There must be something else with a similar name that I'm confusing it with. Sorry, I missed the lofty landing. There it is. That's a close departure and arrival.
Sorry?
That was a close departure and arrival. The internet signal's gone on my phone. Sorry? So do you have to call these out because I don't have the internet on my phone?
I know, I'm just trying to remove some of the glare off the screen. Oh, is your phone dead?
No, it's on, but I don't have an internet signal.
Don't you?
No.
You can connect to one of them if you want.
No, it's fine.
Or my phone. You'd just rather complain about it, wouldn't you? Yeah.
It's working, it's just not showing a connection, which is wrong. I couldn't get more information about that lofty. It's
Marini departing to Guernsey there. It's GPEMB.
Unlike Ryanair, the Kuwait and the Lufty are now stuck behind the waiting Singapore.
Yeah, schoolboy error. Stop quick.
Except that, the Aer Lingus hasn't actually gone anywhere. It's just kind of, well, it has. It's gone down here, but now it's stopped there. Not sure quite what it's waiting for. Two just come out. The other Singapore has gone in.
Drew's looking at booking a week away in Madeira for his birthday. Would love to try the approach.
Yeah.
Sorry?
We were expecting it to be quite rough when we visited, but it was fine.
Yeah, our approach was absolutely fine.
It was cool though. As long as you're on the 2-3 there, that one where it does the banking round.
Yeah,
The
the
other
other
way
one's
doesn't,
just
does it?
straight in. I
Yeah.
mean, it's not particularly that interesting.
Position in flight here for EasyJet coming in from Liverpool. E320-200. Guzzler. Welcome back, Guzzler. This is flight 9002. Presumably this one is landed in Liverpool instead of Manchester at some point.
Yeah, we stayed at the Villa, I don't know how you pronounce it, I'm no good with Portuguese, Villa Gale, Gale with an accent on the end, in Santa Maria, just at the end of the runway, Santa Cruz, just at the end of the runway. That was fantastic for watching planes coming in on that approach. It was really good. Service was awful, but, you know, rough with the smooth.
Yeah, walked through the front door and it was this massive foyer and there was no one there. We're like, well, where do we go?
The thing that got me was when I asked him about the parking. I asked him if there was parking for the car. And he said, yes, there was. And I was asking in such a way that I wanted to park there. And because I hadn't asked him explicitly to give me access to the car park, he just hadn't done it. So I'd driven down and had to come back up. Oh, God. Yeah.
Lined up next to go to Limoges. Ryanair operated by Malta Air Flight 38 9HVUU. Ooh, 737 MAX 8200.
Turkish's TC LSM is on approach with flight 1993 from Istanbul, but going first is, as Thierry says, the Ryanair to Limoges. Yeah, honestly, Drew, I mean, I found driving around Madeira super easy. We didn't go to Funchal at all. We were only there for a few days, so we were literally just at that hotel and driving, you know, to and from the viewing points. Driving was super easy. If you're gonna, Funchal is not like right next to the airport though, so if you want to be able to get there very, very easily, you'd probably need a car if you're staying in Funchal. I mean, we needed one anyway from where we were, because everything is a slope, everything is uphill or downhill. It's a beautiful place, and it's full of hills.
But if you do go, make sure you let Nelia and Marco
Oh yeah.
know if you're going to go spotting. You can go say hello to them.
Yeah, definitely. Fantastic supporters of ours in the early days. Gave us really willing to give us a shout out and support other channels. Wonderful couple, Marco and Nelly.
Yeah.
Madeira airport spotting. No,
runway
Madeira
spotting.
runway spotting.
Madeira woman spotter.
Madeira woman spotter. Pretty much live every single day as well, I think.
You'd be so bored if you're on that Wamos. That's been sat there for what? Must be an hour now.
Yeah, fuming. Absolutely fuming.
Waiting for presumably a gate. Singapore's obviously still there, and the Aer Lingus is still randomly in that spot. So, VYGL's pinging, Jet 2 air tanker, although it says going to not available. E33200.
Hey, we're over 700 likes. I hadn't
Amazing.
noticed.
Thank you.
Fantastic. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, literally as I say that, Ramos is moving.
You would be fuming though.
Vamos, vamos.
Turkish trying to push in.
I'm
I'm not waiting.
Excuse me, get out the way, winglets on. No, you wait there. That was Turkish Airlines coming in from Istanbul. Flight 1993, TC LSM A321neo. Lined up, ready to go. Dewey to Geneva.
Ace Airstream says, I'm yet to hear a streamer pronounce Limoges exactly correctly, but that was pretty close. I'm not sure why it's a particular destination causes difficulty. I was always terrible at French. It's, yeah, I really struggled with it. But thank you for helping with the pronunciation.
Yeah, I'd rather say it properly than incorrectly. Like we were saying Eregni all that time, and it was.
Oh no, yeah, Orini. Got it right now, though.
So, 2 off to Geneva, G-Tum, flight 2634, 737 MAX 8.
I'm sure they'll let everybody use the bathroom while they were sat there.
Sorry?
You'd have a. Francis says, I hope they let people use the bathroom while they were all sat there all that time.
Oh, like,
Yeah.
I imagine so.
Just 10 minutes between the A380s. First one. First one will be with us in an hour and 10 minutes, so what's that, 25 past 11? Says, so everyone, what's your favourite airline livery? And Sarah's favourite is the Jet2.com livery. Yeah, it looks really good on the 321 Neos. Sun M and Sun O look cracking with it.
Yeah, they do look smart. I don't know, actually. I do like KLM.
Clum, clum, clum. I don't like the KLM on the 321 Neos.
Yeah, I was thinking my favourite one is the one that's the straight line. I think is it an 800? Or maybe it's a 700, 737. I can't remember. But instead of like the slightly scoop, it's got like a straight line. I like that one. Like the retro Saudi and the retro Gulf Air.
Yeah, they're good.
They're good. I think I like ones that have got lines more than like the sort of sashes. Hey, guess what this one is? Shuttle 3 Romeo.
Shuttle 3 Romeo?
Yeah.
Oh, Sarah, there you go.
319 GEUPP.
Barney's favourite is Qatar.
Yeah, I never used to like the Qatar that much. I used to think it was quite boring, but it's really grown on me, and especially the A350, it just looks really nice. I also like the really sort of vibrant colours like that play. I think it's play, isn't it? The one that's like all red.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Like that one.
Is that the one we saw at Forta?
No, it was on Madeira's live stream. Wasn't it?
Right,
Yes. And I think they've gone bankrupt now. But Sprint's yellow planes.
Have they gone bankrupt?
Can't remember.
I know they were in. No, I don't think so.
No.
They were in trouble.
Yeah, you're in trouble.
You're in, no, I don't know whether they had you're in trouble.
Probably one of my least favourite is the Aer Lingus, the new Aer Lingus. I think it's quite boring personally.
I don't like the Aer Lingus livery on the A330s
No,
at
I'm
all.
also not a big fan of the EasyJet bandana either, really. But in fact, I think the Ryanair is better than the EasyJet. But that is just my personal opinion.
Other opinions are available.
Yeah. Started zooming in, I don't really know why. So what was I zoomed in for? Just trying to reset.
If my iPad can stand up to the cold yet. I've not been able to use it today because it kept restarting itself.
It's weird, isn't it? Like, it doesn't want to work because it's too cold rather than...
I've never
Normally when they switch off, it's because
that.
they're too hot. Like this phone, I don't think is wanting to charge more than 40%. I should say as well, if you can hear it rustling, it's just our coats.
Yeah, sorry. First flight motto of the day ticked off my bingo card. What did I say?
So,
Oh, CM Transport's heard a flight motto. But his
our
first
opinions
one.
are available.
Oh, there we go, that one, yeah. What were all the other ones? Oh, there's the oh no when yawning.
Who's trying to sneak out?
Scottish Rocket.
Like how they've just basically given up having the ADS-B on their planes. Like, no, don't worry about it, just leave it off. It's always wrong. So we have no idea where that's going, probably Inverness or Aberdeen.
Drew thinks Lofty is boring. That's a strong opinion.
Yeah, I kind of see your point. I mean, it's basically the same as an Aer Lingus, really, isn't it? Just darker. I think I prefer the older one with the grey underbelly and the blue tail.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, with the
Oh,
yellow.
Tell you what, I
motif.
like condor,
Oh, condor.
striped
yeah.
condors.
Stripy condors.
Yeah. So I'm not sure why this Aer Lingus is just sort of sat there. I'm guessing it's waiting for something to move. And that looks like the air tanker's coming out.
Hello, Mabuba Gadari. Says hi there, my friends in Manchester.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Next to go will be Shuttle 3 Romeo. That rhymes. It's a Heathrow down. Heading back to Heathrow, Airbus A319 G. Flight 1389.
Tina Stockman says the new blue scaffolding looks like the big one at Blackpool. A little bit, yeah. See where you're going with that.
Yeah, like a roller coaster.
Yeah. Logan and I went to Inverness.
There you go, Shuttle 3 Romeo. Oh, is this the KLM 700 going? Little itty bitty KLM.
Ryanair from Oslo in next, flight 3227, GRUKM coming back. We saw this depart earlier in the stream. Behind that we've got another one returning, GEZTA for EasyJet coming in from Belfast, flight 702.
We've been going 5 hours now.
Hello, Heather Beatson. She says, good day on this crispy morning. Hope your jackets are working well.
Yeah.
They certainly are. I've actually turned mine down a bit because it was just getting a bit much.
Yeah, I've got the sun on my back and obviously the dark jacket, so the back half of me is nice and warm, the front half a bit chilly, but yeah, we're all good. We've done 5 hours in it so far, so winter-proof, I think. Lined up to go next is EasyJet to Geneva, A321neo, GUZMB, flight 218.
GZTA coming back in from Belfast. Next, flight 702. That's on short final now. Behind that, we've got the TUI from Cancun with flight 143. Iceland's Max 8 is behind that.
Singapore is finally taxiing into its gate.
See you later, Chris Angus. He's off shopping now.
Have a good day. You're on about 50% now with your mic. EasyJet from Belfast. Vague, faint cloud in front, so it's kind of cut the light a little bit. Look hazy out there. Next to go will be Jet 2 to Verona, 737-800, GJZHS, flight 985.
We've got the air tanker A330 behind that with a KLM in between, actually. PHPGH, we saw that come in not too long ago.
And Aer Lingus has finally moved. People on board will be relieved about that.
Hi Keith. Keith says this is great. Glad you like it.
Welcome. Well, relieved that the fog's basically stayed away from that bit we had this morning first thing, but it's a beautiful day. Hey, hey. Jet 2 spooling up its engines to clear any ice.
TUI-143 from Cancun is on short final. And you lovely people have got us to 750 likes. Thank you so much. I don't think we'll be breaking our record this week, but that's all
Yeah, I think that was going to hold for quite a while.
right. Yeah.
Was it 1,200 or something like that?
Yeah, it was, yeah.
I think that was when we did like 8 hours though.
Yeah.
Sunrise to sunset.
That's 2EC with flight 143 from Cancun.
Stating the obvious, but you know, icy. Yeah.
Well done.
Thank you. Here every week. Right. Air tanker on the roll, I think? Or no? It's changing their engines down there. This is the KLM. I might see it on flight radar.
KLM 1030 back to Amsterdam there, taking no time, wasting no time in getting airborne. Iceland Air just coming over, well, he's on short final now, from Keflavik Airport in Reykjavik, TFICM.
Cool mint flavour today.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, with flight 440, it's a MAX 8.
I remember, I think it was SCTV stream I was watching that had the pink one, which is that's not Tutti Frutti.
No, that...
Raspberry.
No, it is Tutti Frutti.
How's that?
It's the yellow one that's juicy fruit.
Ah, yeah, so they had the Tutti Frutti one.
We've not had the Tutti Frutti one yet.
Other Iceland flavours are available.
They are, literally. We've had
don't have
Coolmin, this is Coolmin, and Spearmint. I'm sure there's another blue though, isn't there? And the Bateson said, "Woke to find somebody and give me a membership. Very kind. You're very welcome, whomever it was."
Might have been us. We gave away 5 free ones. We didn't realise that you could do that as a channel. You get 10 free
Yeah, I
memberships
did
to
the
gift.
good ones as well.
I'm
So
not-
I've done the 10.
Sorry?
I've done the 10.
Have you done them?
10 free ones a month. Didn't know you could do that.
Good. Maybe it's a new thing. Iceland Air, if you could send us some 757s, that would be nice. They do still have some, don't they? Iceland Air.
Yeah. Do you use HW going short? Taking EasyJet. Flight 2101. Oh, sorry. To Grenoble.
It's green tail end there. Do you guys see fluid?
Green APU.
Yeah. I was going to say bomb. Green butt.
Drew says, yeah, there's a more greeny blue one that looks like Spearmint Polos.
Fly pigs in next. Sawman coming in from Istanbul. A321 Neo TCRDL. Flight 1179.
The air tanker operated by. Sorry.
You're making me yawn all this.
Excuse
there we
me.
go.
The air tanker operated Jet 2 is going to be going next. Heading to Tenerife South with flight 917 for Jet 2 VYGL. Jet 2 1767 is pushing back. It's actually taxiing out, it's pushback. So somebody on that flight. Let's ask for us to get it.
Pushing back, I think. Unfortunately, that Aer Lingus is parked in front. We were hoping we'd get to the Egypt Air once one of the TUI's moved back.
Oh,
but
yeah.
we're gonna- Right, air tanker time. Spooling its engines. I think I've compacted the snowbird below me. It's getting slippy now.
Trent 700s, the closest to an RB211. Technically, they are still an RB211. Iberia Express just touching down now with flight 1891 from Madrid. It's a madman. ECILQ.
I'll be mad, man. One's having fun in the snow.
Hello, Caroline. How are you doing? Singapore 51 looks like it's pushing back, so is 2ED taking 2E154 back to Cancun. The Swiss A321 is heading back to Zurich. That's taxiing out behind the Jet 21767 to Tenerife South.
Oh dear me. I'll crack open the monster, I think. I'll get there for a sec.
Sharon says that the white snow brings out beautiful sky blue, brings the beautiful sky blue plains out well, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, it does.
The contrast against it is fantastic. First A380 should be with us in about 40 minutes, possibly a bit less actually. The second A380 is the Smarties livery, destination Dubai livery. That's in about 55 minutes. TMT says the Vamos is due out to Madrid sometime soon.
I'm surprised that's going on time, the amount of time it was sat waiting.
Oh, it's only dropping people off though, and then heading back to its base.
Oh, okay. I'll kick it over. Oh, it's beautifully cold though, that monster.
I'm just going off mic for a minute.
I did make pasta bake for us to eat. I think it's going to probably be frozen solid, to be honest.
Absolutely solid.
It's that. Oh, there we go. I was saying it's that cold. I can get the lid off. It's quite al dente. Cooked, but re-solidified. We'll have to wait till we get back later for eating. So there is Tui. Going back to Cancun. Yep, second one in 60 minutes is Dave Shaw. Marpa, did you get to bed last night? Yep. What time? I watched The Traitors, so it must have been about 10, half 10. Went to sleep, and then of course it was the usual. I need to go to sleep, so I can't get to sleep. And I seem to have this thing where I keep getting songs stuck in my head, like on loop, even though I've not listened to them for a very long time. It's very, very weird. I don't know how your brain works. Sometimes it's very strange. It's like holding music. Sharon says the Smarty plane is her favourite. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of torn. I like the blue. The engines don't really go with it, in my opinion. The fly better engines. I think if they were blue, then it probably would finish it off nicely. I just find the person on the front a bit out of place with the rest of it. But it is nice to have a non-standard Emirates livery A380, because we usually just get the same looking one all the time. A bit of variety is always good. Talking of paint schemes, this is one of the TUIs that desperately needs a repaint. Sharon's asking, did I hear a bird sound like a crow? Yeah, so there's quite a lot of birds around here. There's robins, blue tits, I think sparrows. I'm not 100% sure if they're sparrows or not. And yeah, there's usually crows and magpies. I don't see any at the moment, but I'm sure they're all trying to keep themselves warm. Right now, just arriving from Paris adjacent, operated by Malta Air, flight 3723. I think we saw that one depart earlier, so that's returning. And HQAF. Dash down, being walked with a coat on. Just in front of us. So yes, as I was saying, we've got 2ED. 2ED had been painted, but clearly not. There's Swiss. That's had its de-icing fluid on it, which has given it that greenish yellow hue. So yeah, 2ED desperately need a paint job. So A, B, and C have been done, haven't they? And
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think.
I think so, yeah.
So yeah, they've got a few more to get through.
Good morning, Nelia. How are you doing?
Hey, bon dia.
It's Madeira Woman Spotter.
Yeah. See, we were talking about her and we summoned her.
Yep.
Our mod Drew was saying he was thinking of visiting Madeira, so we said if he does, he needs to give you a shout out.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
And,
definitely.
come and do some spotting with you. Hope you and Mark are well. As you can see, it's pretty cold here.
Oh, absolutely freezing. My nose is numb. I'd not realised until now how numb it was.
Truckers near us are taking a shot on the head's going over.
Sorry?
Cheers, Steve Beef, putting the link in for Nelia. Or was it Nelia? I think it's Nelia. Air France returning. E220. This is FHZUA. We saw this depart earlier from returning from Charles de Gaulle.
Is it the same one as earlier? Or?
It is, yeah.
Oh. You got a Wookiee howl. Gave us a good one this morning. Nelia says they're still waiting for us on the island.
Yeah, yeah, sometime this year. Two E's lined up. 787-8 Dreamliner ready to go back to Cancun, flight 154 GTUID.
2D.
We do get a howl with Rowan here.
Over this.
Next arrival is Norse from Bridgetown, 787-9 Dreamliner.
It's nice to see it. Made a quack noise. Did you hear that?
We went over a bit of ice or something. Oh no, we're wrong way with it.
Next to arrive is going to be Ryanair 554 from Dublin, EIDPJ, operating that flight. We've got Pegasus from Antalya behind it, Ryanair from Gothenburg behind that. There's an EasyJet coming in from Lyon, then we've got the Aegean coming in from Athens, and TAP from Lisbon in the mix.
Cafes coming out.
Yeah, so a few more heavies heading off before the A380s arrive. Says that they watch Madeira too.
Oh, good. Yeah, both good hosts, Marco and Alia.
Can't recommend them enough.
And if nothing else, ATR 72 pushbacks, power pushbacks or power backs.
Oh, that's brilliant. You never see that these days, apart from in Madeira. So 30 minutes for the first A380. And about 10 or 15 minutes after that.
A little bit of a howl there.
Yeah. Good morning, Donk. Good morning, Dave Shaw. How are you doing? Hope both well.
That was Ryanair from Dublin there, Dubman, EIDPJ, flight 554. Heading down at the end of 23 right is Ryanair to Grenoble. 737-800, 9HQDW to depart, and heading down there now.
Sorry, I need to get I have my ears tucked in my hat and... What? I can't hear you. I've unfolded them now. So they're out.
Unfolded your ears.
Caroline says they're really getting tired of cold weather and it's just January.
Yeah. Well, you never know. We might be in for a decent spring and summer this year because we had a terrible one last time. We'll be asking for a refund if we have a bad one again this year.
No, no. Yeah, it's supposed to start warming up, getting into the early single digits. It's not warming up that much though, is it that? I'll believe it when I see it though.
I suppose at least it looks nice and it's cold. Do you know what I mean? Like rather than just be cold and like grey and miserable. Fly pigs on approach. Coming in from Antalya, A320-200 TC MBU. Flight 1815. There is work going on the new Jet 2 hangar. Cherry picker's been moving around, so as I said before, hopefully that whoever's on it's got some good thick gloves on, which won't want to be touching metal today. Can avoid it.
Gonna get myself a drink, I won't be a second.
Battery alright, yeah?
Huh?
The battery's alright, yeah?
Yeah, well, 30% on the main one. Do you have a spare?
I mean the main battery. Just main battery, is that okay? What do you need a battery for?
I'm just saying, because that's powering that and that, you can't let it go too much lower.
Yeah.
So I've already emptied that.
So that needs a battery.
Yeah, for the it's for the laptop. So if you've got a spare one, if not, then
Well, I mean, yes, but not have the power in that. There's Kathy's waiting for the inbound, I think. The Ryanair from Gothenburg. I'm just going to do a battery check on my bits while we wait. Yeah. 14 likes away from 800. Thank you so much for your support today. Much appreciated. Glad you've been enjoying it as much as we have.
oh, we're just 4 subscribers away from 16,400.
So,
This is Ryanair 3089 from Gothenburg, operated by EIDWO, 17 miles at 37800. Building that, we've got TAP Express, operated by Portugalia. Lisbon.
And my microphone wasn't on for any of that. Next in the runway is Ryanair 3089 from Gothenburg, EIDWO operating that. A 17-year-old 737-800. TAP Express, operated by Portugalia, is coming in next from Lisbon. We've got the EasyJet from Lyon and Aegean from Athens after that.
Ryanair 2 Grenoble's going next. Operated by Malta Air, flight 1432, 9HQDW, 737-800.
Good morning, Johnny Bongo. He says, how about making a big snowman?
Yeah.
My hand's too cold.
Just make a massive one on the mound, like "Welcome to Luton" sign on it or something.
Hello, Heather Beatson. How you doing? Ryanair 1432 to Grenoble, departing in front of us. Rakiri says, where do OAPs go these days during the winter? I thought Malta was very popular years ago. Do you know what? I'm not sure. I know my mum tends to go to like south coast of Spain, Costa del Sol, with a buddy. Oh, Stuart, thank you so much for the tenner. That's really kind of you.
Thank you.
Hello, Caroline.
Much appreciated, never expected.
Hello, I'm sorry if I missed you joining and saying hello before, but good to see you again. Good to see you as well, Rick Erie.
Have you seen the little animated thing on Stuart's thing? It's like a big
Oh no.
jumping cheerleader. It's quite funny.
Oh yeah. You
Top
get
Air
to choose
Portugal.
which one, I think.
Tapping in.
I didn't even think that cans of pop would freeze this morning just by being outside.
I love how you call it pop. Spad's gifted a membership. Thank you, Spad. Matsy is the winner.
Oh, cheers, Spad.
Winner. If you're in the chat, Matsy, do give Spad a thanks if you can. Thank you so much for your support, Spad. Very much appreciated.
Cathay Pacific 216 to Hong Kong, lined up and ready to go now. BLQC about to depart. A350-900, delivered 3 years ago.
Fluffage. That's a floof.
Floofing. Coming over the threshold now is EasyJet's GEZTT from Lyon, flight 2116. We saw this depart earlier as well. Aegean is behind this EasyJet.
Sad to think that there's no 757s in there waiting to come out. Looks like Gulf Air's starting up. Being about to be pushed back. 787-9 Dreamliner. Just at the end of 23 right is TUI, operated by TUI Airways, going to Chambéry. 737-800 GFDZX, flight 2626. Actually lined up is Jet 2 to Fuerteventura, A321-200 GHLYB, flight 909. So going shortly. It's the MKLM 700 as well, actually. To show on flight radar for me.
Right, sorry, I'm back.
Let's get a move on. We've got Aegean coming in.
Hello, H-Barn. Good to see you. Jet 2 to Fuerteventura, flight 909.
Yeah, it's the one with the little grinning face.
It is.
It's the one that someone like put a Santa hat on. There's a Christmas tree on.
$800 likes from you lovely lot. Thank you so much. Dino Smash.
Hey, Dino.
How are you doing? How are you doing, Hulk? SXNEP coming in from Athens for Aegean with flight 638. It's an A320 Neo. Ryanair from Prague just coming over Stockport now, EIIKA, with flight 6839. The A380 is behind that, just passing a beam of Glossop. No, sorry, my nose is like numb.
Golf Air should be pushing. Oh, there we go. So it should be pushing back. There it is.
Lifting a part of the lifting a part of the hangar. Some kind of joint. It's so cool.
Dino says, "Yo, Mr. Robin Posh Boy."
Oh, the TUI's been de-iced, isn't it?
Sorry?
It's the TUI that's getting de-iced. I think.
What are they doing with that KLM?
We need a sticker on it.
They've got a panel open or something.
That's Ryanair from Prague. Just gone past.
I mean, that KLM shouldn't be here. There's obviously something wrong with it if it's still here.
Yeah, and also it would normally be parked there, would it?
Dino says Thierry's gone quiet.
I'm here. Hello.
Hello, Dino.
Yo, Dino.
I am the rough one. He is the posh one.
The cough one.
The what?
The cough one.
The cough one, yeah.
I have made this ground quite slippy where I am.
Have you?
Yeah, because I've been moving like little bits. It's kind of smoothed the snow out.
A380 is over Stockport.
Yay! Ooh, our first A380 of the day.
Behind it, we've got a shuttle without a shuttle call sign, which is weird.
Spooling up is TUI to to Chambéry.
Defo Rough Rob. Commoner's Muck. Thank you. We've passed 16,400 subs.
Yay! Thank you. Welcome everybody.
You wonderful people.
The Beast is just gone past Cheadle. Got to go over Brontwood Park, which means the EasyJet to Amsterdam is going to have to wait in 23 right.
just knock my mic off again.
Now we await the beast.
The beast.
Das Beast, yes.
Here it is. Have you already read this out? Emirates Flight 17, A6EUO, coming in from Dubai.
Really dirty eyes with smoke.
Sorry?
So is that really dirty eyes with smoke?
From what? From the plane?
I guess it was dirty eyes.
Well, I didn't see, sorry. Dino put Virgin A380. Nearly.
Tenerife, wasn't it? That jet 2 that we're catching.
Yeah, 1767.
Yeah, it's pinging now. EasyJet off to Amsterdam there, A320-200 GEZTX, flight 2161. The Red Devils Brussels is about to land. We saw this one depart this morning, but it was quite dark when it went.
Oh, snow.
Yeah. Coming in from Brussels, Brussels Airline A320-200. I think. Next depart will be Jet 2 to Funchal, 737-800 GJZHH. Flight 851 heading off to Marco Nelia. This is the first A380 of the day that's what, 4 hours late? Smoke coming out of the, not sure that's the 380 or the Brussels there. Looks good, this one. Okay, right. BA arriving now. BAW1382. Coming from London Heathrow A320 200 GTTOB.
It's quite bright with the sun reflected off the snow.
Yeah. Welfare is taxiing down.
Sorry, I've been a bit quiet. I'm just checking the internet connection. I know there was a bit of buffering going on.
KLM 737-800 next to go, PHBX8 Amsterdam, flight 1032. That's A380 is going to have to go.
Oh, they're not putting it on stand 12? Doesn't look like it, does it?
is Sun Express from Natalia. Sun 37 Max 8 TC SMF, flight 594. My finger at some point.
Right, we've got our internet connection that's been a bit of a pain back now. I wish I could find a way to get it to just completely like restart its connection without having to reboot the router. It's frustrating that. Because it just takes, I mean, it doesn't take that long, but it takes longer than I would like. Mr. McGrath says, season okay now, flight was just a bit twitchy. Good. It's by far and away better than we've had it before, though. I'm very happy with our new internet setup. You know, considering we're sending a 4K stream, not something that uses half the bandwidth of this.
Yeah, the thing is, when you're at the limit of
yeah.
broadcast standards or whatever you want to call it, you're always going to run into these issues more than others will. We always want ours to look as great as we can. Get to Salzburg now. Turin.
Kirsty says your picture quality is always fantastic. Thank you.
Yeah.
Hopefully the internet connection will be.
You also have to remember this is our first actual proper test of the new internet setup anyway. So other than like 20 minutes on Thursday evening, this is the first time we've actually properly used it. And we've been live nearly, 6.5 hours.
Where does it say
Just
it?
after 5
Where
we
does it
started.
say it? It does say it somewhere on here, doesn't it?
Look away. We get to say bye, Nan.
Oh, bye, Nan.
To my battery up now.
6 hours, 27 minutes.
Yeah. I've got sun heat on my back. I don't need the battery on. It's warmed up enough. I can even take my gloves off. So we've got Jet 2 to Innsbruck lined up, and Jet 2 to Tenerife is in front of it. This is the one we're catching.
was on this.
It's quite early on, wasn't it? So hopefully they're still around. Go after Jet 2 Tenerife. It's lined up and ready to go. It's in 37800, flight 1767, GDR TW.
Yeah, so a vehicle called Chris is on LS1767. Sorry, has his family on board LS1767.
Super loud high now.
That's a Trent 700 hour.
I don't think the second time is as good as the first one that you helped me with, CMT.
Here we go. To Innsbruck next.
Kirsty likes the look of the A380 coming in this livery. It's the Smarties livery, as everybody calls it. As it actually is.
How far out is it?
Just passed over Stockport.
Oh, excellent. There's some Gulf there and Hainan. I'm going to wait for it then. There's Gulf there. So we'll get this one, go fair, and finish with Hainan. I think my back's actually sweating now because it feels quite moist.
Thank you. Thierry's back update. So here we go, just coming over Shadowmoss now. I'll be on short final, coming over the threshold shortly. Flight 21 from Dubai, A6EES. It's the destination Dubai delivery for Emirates, also known as the Smarties livery. Yeah, it's just the
dirty ice, isn't it?
Yeah, picking up all the dirty ice and snow from the side of the runway where it's been swept up. B part of the only smartest have the answer.
It's like for an exhibition or something. That's quite.
Oh yeah, it's
Long
well,
gone.
well past now.
I suppose it takes a long time and a lot of money to repaint.
Oh, CM only gave me 5.5 out of 10 for the counter.
Well, how far off were you?
Probably a minute. Carolyn says the sound coming through is awesome. Thank you, thank you. Thierry says thank you because he spent a lot of time getting it the best we can.
Yeah, I turned it down a tad because the first one was quite loud, but because the sun's shining on everything, I can't see if it's flipping or not.
I mean, we watch a lot of streams from around the world, and there's very few that have got the audio right. There's plenty where you can just like hear the person or just hear rustling all the time, or you can't even hear the engines when. I mean, some of the big ones as well. It's not as good as it could be. So we do our best anyway. DP's off. See you soon. Dino's gone.
Thanks, DB. Cheerio. Have a good weekend. This is G Sunno.
Is it Sunno? To Gran Canaria. Taking flight 595 to Gran Canaria. Sarah Jane says, Dino, shut the door behind. Take care.
Cheerio, Dino.
I think he'd already shut it. He'd already used the emoji.
We've got fares lined up. Sorry, you're going to have to call the flights out because my
Oh, sorry.
flight radar's not
Sorry,
working.
I'm just keeping an eye on the internet situation.
Some fun on the
Restarting
slide.
one of the routers. What's going on here? Just a little excursion down
Yeah, it's a bit of fun.
runway 2. TUI's positioning to Helsinki, presumably to fly for TUI Fly Nordic somewhere. Sharon says, let's get in line, see who's going to get the best colour of Smarties.
The best Smartie is the orange ones. Isn't
Yeah.
it? It's got any flavour.
See you, Spad. Thank
Cheers,
you
Spad.
for joining in, and thank you for your kind donations.
Yep, very much appreciated. Great rest of your evening and weekend. What's its beak? Beak, but it's it has had a beak job. No job.
Is that the beaky one?
It's not the one we've seen before. I think it's
That's
a different
another
one.
beaky one.
Yeah. So golfer.
I just like the word beak.
Yeah.
Sorry, just bear with me for a second. I'm just going to see if I can find another way of just restarting this connection. 'Cause it's bugging me. Oh yes, amazing. I've got one. Fantastic. That means that when I notice it's going a bit dodgy again, I've got a way that swaps it over in about 10 seconds now.
Oh, good.
That's why we have to do these streams though, because we can never, like, I can sit at home trying stuff out for as long as, you know, I like, but ultimately we have to test it on location when we're doing it.
Yeah.
Because even if we come here at night and do a stream, if it's all dark, it's not sending the same amount of data as it is when it's
True,
light.
yeah. There we go, AA380's in.
AA380, we've got an Egypt Air 787-9 that diverted in. Don't think that's going anywhere today though. Departing now is Channix 11 Juliet Papa, flight 843 to Chambéry. Brought the solar panel today.
Good one, yeah. Gone for 12 hours. I don't think my feet can though.
Probably done quite well as well, you know.
Probably, yeah. Right, Hainan's lined up. And we will say bye now to Hainan. Our last plane of the stream. We've been here since, well, we've been live since just after 5, so done a good stint today in the cold.
Yeah, we have.
And my feet are not happy because I've been stood on hard ground. Yeah.
Morning, Josh Jack. Hello, hello.
Someone's enjoying himself today. Thanks for the job.
Yeah, so don't forget, tomorrow morning, I think planes are on, aren't they? Bright and early.
Yeah, should be, I think.
Followed by some drones and planes action.
Yeah, John will be on tomorrow.
John will be with you in the afternoon.
We'll kick over to Simon once we're done here.
This is the one. EIEBK with the beak.
What was that?
Yeah.
Oh. I'm just in my
Away from the airfield ops guys going past.
but the other ones are just having fun on the snow. There goes that.
Should we just see this 2EF off before we...
Yeah, before we 2EF off.
I didn't realise what I'd said until I'd said.
This will be where it lets all the other ones in first when it let out.
Sharon says, "Oh, we're finishing up now." Yeah, because we've been going for nearly 7 hours.
Yeah, plus the sun's shining now. I can't really. It's getting like snow behind us. Go on into a line up. Don't let anyone cut in. Zoom out enough to get both of these in.
Aer Lingus Regional just on final, CMJL.
It's about as much as I can
Belfast
get
with
with
flight
both of them.
3612, sorry.
So that's about as best as I can get with both of them in.
Oh. Emmerich says, "How many people are streaming live from Manchester?"
Yeah.
More than I can count on one hand, almost.
Yeah, well, we overlap a little bit with Simon, but we kick ours over to him once we're done.
Yeah. Yeah.
We overlapped by about an hour or so. We just stayed a bit later today because we went from the two A380s in. We've been live since 5.
Yeah, we always try and be respectful to the other streamers at Manchester as much as possible. There's only certain times that everybody can stream, though.
Yeah.
But yes, we always kick you guys over to Simon once we're done. The legendary Simon.
So it looks like Ryanair's pushing in front, going to Alicante. And TUI's lining up behind that. So Ryanair and then TUI, and then will TUI F off.
Oh, this is going to be tight. They're both lined up. And the Ryanair's over Stockport. Get ready for a toga.
Nah, plenty of time.
Ryanair 4007 heading to Alicante, EIDPJ, operating that. This is 737-800. TUI's going to have to go quick.
Ryanair's over, just gone over Cheadle.
I'm surprised they've not given that like Ryanair an immediate turn. TUI F operating a positioning flight for TUI over to Helsinki. So 787-8 departing now. There we go. Well, thank you very much, everybody, for joining in. Lovely to meet some of you new faces this morning. Thanks for coming, saying hello and joining in the stream and chatting away. Hope you've had a good time. We've had an absolute blast. Thank you to all of our fantastic mods. You've all been absolutely wonderful today. Thank you for helping out. Thank you to all the people in the chat that have kicked in the odd tip. It's always appreciated, never expected. All the people that have gifted memberships, all the people that are new members, it's great to have you with us. Don't forget, Think Planes on in the morning, first thing, followed by Drones and Planes. There's always a noisy Ryanair when you're in the middle of a sentence. Anything you want to say, Thierry, before we sign off?
No, just a big thank you to everyone who's been with us today, from with us from 5 or popped in at any point. Thank you very much for joining. We're back Thursday evening. As I say, we're going to be doing it as a little bit of test. This is sort of first part of our new setup for internet, and we've got another bit that we need to test as well. So we'll be back Thursday evening. Have a lovely weekend, everyone. Work on this KLM continues. I'm not quite sure what's going on, but
Something.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Until the next one. Cheerio.
Cheerio.